And it's another fine day in the bullseye of Tornado Alley.
Hope not.
Roger that. Yeah, that's right, Rocky. We sure hope not.
Radio check, radio check.
I guess you've heard Biden's come down with prostate cancer.
Well, my dad kind of had that. He was like 80 years old. They told him he'd die of something else before he died of that. So, I don't know.
Roger. Well, my dad, I think, had a touch of that, but they operated on him. I guess they got all of it, and so, you know, way later when he passed away, that wasn't what it was. But what sounds like what Joe's got is they say it's an aggressive form of it, whatever.
Well, I hope they take care of it. I hope it doesn't spread.
Roger. Yeah, even though I didn't vote for him, I sure hope he gets well. I sure hope we have a good dice roll today.
It's awful humid out. This morning is about 76 degrees, something like that, early this morning. So let's just hope. Way they're talking, it could fire up right along I-35 or west of there, but they don't know for sure right now.
Roger. Yeah, I just heard them on the news talking about how, yeah, like you said, they'd start firing up kind of west of us a little. But anyway, I mean later. I just said, that Reed Timmer guy, he's out there at the ready, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, they're getting fueled up right now, ready to go. Him and Bowcaster, all the group, they're loading up together.
No doubt about it. I almost forgot to mention our weather tourists out there. I bet some of them have journeyed all the way from the other side of the world for this.
Oh yeah, there's people out there who want to see it. I've seen enough of it in my lifetime. I don't care to see no more.
Roger that.
Radio check, radio check. Your radio is working, I hear you.
Did y'all see that new bill they passed, HB 2818?
What's that bill now?
Allowing you to use deadly force in defense of property.
Roger. Oh, well, that sounds like a good idea. Sometimes that would be in order, wouldn't it be?
Well, I always knew you, as long as you shot somebody, pull them in the house or right in the front door.
That's it. Make sure you got both their feet inside.
I heard you guys talking about that.
It's once their feet are all the way in, their ass becomes your ass to shoot.
Oh, driver, we got storms moving in here probably around noon or so. Going to fire up along the line of I-35, north and south. Also, east of there. Going to build up on the, thinking on the west side of I-35 and travel east. That'd be around noon or so today. Okay, 10 for that driver.
Yeah, Roger, I think, the danger zone, time-wise, from around noon until midnight approximately. And I guess everybody heard about the ship crashing into the Brooklyn Bridge. 2 dead on the ship, I guess.
Yeah, I heard about that. They said it lost power. They couldn't stop. Well, I got an anchor. Don't they throw the anchor out?
Roger. Yeah, there you go. And the bridge, I don't guess, suffered much damage, maybe a scratch.
Yeah, it was an old ship with like 4 or 5 masts on it. Kind of broke off.
Roger that. Well, that's terrible, but anyway. Now they're showing us a rerun of that bridge down there by Baltimore that, as you know, it collapsed when it got hit.
Yeah, that's the one with the barge ran into it. They also said they lost power. Yeah, I got one there.
Yeah, everybody remembers years ago that barge captain, trying to remember his name, Joe Deadman or something like that. Remember that he was running a barge that ran into the I-40 bridge across the Arkansas River.
I think he's still in prison because he was under the influence, wasn't he?
Right, well, I don't know about that. I know after that he no longer was working that same position for obvious reasons. Did he go to prison over that? I mean, it sounded like he should have.
I think he did because they found out he was under the influence and drinking at the same time.
Roger that, yeah. It sounds like that's where he belongs.
Good morning, Scorpio.
Good morning. Is that Gizmo out there? Who is that?
Dragon Master. I got a different mic on my radio. Does it sound different?
Roger, Dragon Master. Sorry, I'll get voice lock on you. You sound clear. I'm not sure you were that much different than earlier, but yeah, you got a fair enough signal and your audio's good.
Yeah, Jeff, well, I'm over on 240.
Roger, on 240. I guess you're getting ready to come down south.
Yep.
I hope I sound half as good.
Yeah, I want to get down there and get back before the storm is, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess you know this is today's, in the words of David Payne, is the big show. I hope we don't have a big show, but you know what I'm saying.
He was the best weatherman out there.
Who's the best weatherman?
Gary England was.
Right, yeah, he was, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I thought that's who you're talking about. I think I keyed on you part of the time, but yeah, I guess he reached a point where he needed to move on. But I think David Payne's doing a good job. He gets really excited about the weather. Some people criticize him over that, but I think that's cool that he's really into what he's doing.
I'd rather watch Lacey.
Well, David Payne's the only weatherman in Oklahoma that's not got a degree in meteorology. Do you know that?
Roger, no, I didn't know that. I thought he did, but he still seemed to be doing good. But so you know.
Yeah, Gary England was instrumental in getting David Payne into it.
Roger, okay, that's something else I wasn't sure about, but alrighty, and I think I do know David Payne's from up around Guthrie or somewhere. And there's a lot of people around here with that last name. I'm pretty sure David Payne used to be a storm chaser.
Yep, that's exactly right. And Gary England got him through the rigmarole and got him licensed to be a meteorologist, but he never went to college for it.
Roger that. Well, that's something I didn't know, but it makes sense that happened.
And where did Gary England go? Boy, he just dropped off of it and never hear from him again.
I remember that first movie, Twister. I think the first movie that Gary England was a meteorologist on TV there for sure.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, Dragger Master, hope you got your hail helmet with you and all the rest of your storm clothes.
Oh yeah, I got the rain gear. Get down there and get wet. Get back. Yeah. I ain't scared of no water though.
Roger that. Well, I guess you already know they're predicting the timeline from 1 p.m. today to 1 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, and more. Up too wide here, driving like idiots already.
Roger that. I guess they're just so excited it's a Monday. Roger that. Well, I guess after today, maybe we'll be over the weather hump, if you will. Roger that.
Hank, I'm practicing now.
Hell, I figured you'd be able to hit that one shot.
Well, I could have, but I don't want to take no chance.
Hey, I'm set it on the table.
Quite
Hank, I'm damn absent-minded. I appreciate it.
parts of it got swampy. I got out there mowing, you know, and I left rust in parts of it. I mowed again. Kind of starting to dry and crack. I have not heard him. I've only been on here, maybe 20 or 30 minutes, maybe that long. Well, now, I was testing another Galaxy. Yeah, I'm on my old radio now. It's a Galaxy 73V, but earlier I was testing this Galaxy 44 that somebody else had modified. They installed a kicker, you know, one with the built-in on that bottom cover, you know. And anyway, it worked all right. Negative. I never have on a striker yet. I have tested some of them. I've fixed a few. Roger that. An I-55 or? Roger. Okay, I just wondered if it was a 955 or what it was. Roger that. Well, you know, you're getting good equipment from him. I guess he's got the technique down pat to tune them using software. I guess the last time I bought a new radio would be 20 some odd years ago. When I still had a tax permit, I ordered like a Galaxy 77 from a certain source out there, and then also a Cobra 148 DTL.
Over at 4 o'clock this morning. They called me. They was like, yeah, we're over setting it up right now. I'm like, you're setting it up. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Almost forgot to mention a Superstar 3900 Gold. Dragger Master, is that you talking about the Volkswagen that went by you at a high rate of speed? Mercy, I mean, you were really loud and clear. I guess you're on the other backside of my beam now, and your signal was pretty weak in a hurry. Roger, on Tecumseh Road. Have a good ride to Dallas before I lose you.
Was there yet, or at least close?
Good morning. Dr. Bob, Dr. Bob.
Everybody out there wants to give me a radio check.
Yeah, radio check is working. Yeah, you're working.
And I need another ball player.
Well, later today, you may get a way bigger ball player than you want.
Yeah, Bring them on, short or tall, fat or small, I don't care.
So you like bad weather? I think I'll go get a refill on that note.
Yeah, good morning, 727.
No doubt about it, Gunslinger. Keep up good work. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fully right.
I know one thing, that coffee hit the spot.
Another cup of insubordination goes a long way, don't it?
Roger, Dodger. And I hope the weather does not interfere with the deportation flights. I know one thing this time around, it didn't take long to replace the Pope. It's like the old Pope's body had barely cooled before they had another one in there. Seemed like the time before that, it seemed to take forever for them to decide on somebody. I just saw a video of the new Pope, going down the boulevard and standing on some special vehicle, but what was missing was some kind of bullet shield. So, yeah, he's taking a chance.
act somewhat traditional. The rainbow crowd's not too happy with him.
Roger that. Well, that doesn't exactly ruin my day, but anyway.
Well, now let's hope he does something with the pedophile priest.
Roger. Well, hopefully he will. And it sounds like it's going to be quite a job, but somebody's got to do it.
Well, I doubt it. I remember all this shit going back to when I was a youngster.
Roger that. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. But as soon as the law of the jungle completely kicks back in, I think the masses will know what to do.
I really wonder about that.
Oh, I don't doubt it. As soon as advanced civilization, if you will, disintegrates, everything will rebalance pretty quick.
Yeah, if it collapses, it probably will. Well, I've seen this stuff about Biden having cancer. I wonder if that means they're not going to prosecute him for his crimes while he was in office.
I'm not sure. They might try to use that as an excuse. Sound like he's got a bad case of it. It may not last long.
I'm surprised he lasted as long as he has.
Roger that. Well, you know how it is. Dice roll.
Hell, the man was brain dead when he was running for president the first time.
Roger. Yeah, I perceive that he didn't quite have all his marbles.
Well, all I can say is the people that voted for him can't have all their marbles either.
Roger, well, I didn't vote for him for sure, but anyway. And of course I voted for Trump, and I'm in favor of quite a bit of the things he's doing, but I wish he'd tone down his rhetoric, but I know he won't.
Well, hell, New York, they're not exactly the easiest going people in the world.
Well, now, in New York, most people regard him as out there. I mean, I very well know people in New York are in your face, but he's like on steroids compared to most New Yorkers.
Well, I think New York's changed over the years because back in the 70s and 80s, the people I knew were pretty rough and pretty brash, just like Trump.
Roger. Well, what I expect is anybody elected to be president to pretty much, as they say, act presidential. But that doesn't mean that their hands are tied. He's doing a lot of things I approve of. I very much approve of the deportation flights and seal that border shut. And he's trimming a lot of dead wood off the government tree, if you will, trying to, make the Social Security, program efficient again, quit giving away money to welfare recipients and illegal aliens and all that. And I think we stopped giving away billions of dollars to third world shitholes. He's done a lot of things I approve of, but there's some things that, I'm not quite okay with, but you can't have it all.
I heard that. The one thing I think they need to do is do away with SNAP and go back to them old-fashioned commodities where they went down and got their food for the month.
Roger. That sounds like a good idea. And as far as, crime, we need to take a bite out of crime. I think maybe in terms of dealing with the cartel, I guess we are dealing with them. And I think Mexico likes that, even though they may not be saying it. But we'll probably deal with a cartel down there. But the big problem is, I think, is the embedded cartel up here and other criminals And we need to trim a little fat off prison standards in order to build concentration camps across America in order to round up all these exciting new criminals, especially embedded cartel members, and lock them up to make the streets safe.
I heard that. Well, they need to do all these illegals like they did the Indians. Round them up, either get rid of them or repatriate them.
Roger. Well, I think we are in the process of deporting a lot of these uninvited guests, so we need to do that going back quite a few years. Yeah, I don't know how far, but quite a ways.
Yeah, I think where they're crying about his birthright citizenship, well, hell, anybody with half a brain knows that birthright was put in place for the slave.
Roger. Yeah, they're taking advantage of that. I've heard too many stories about the anchor babies and all that shit.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I'm part Indian and I feel like a stranger in my own country. I guess you could say I got dual citizenship.
Roger. So you're part real American, are you?
Yeah, part real American. My tribe is in Shawnee. We're Potawatomi.
Roger. Yeah, well, you go to Little Axe School, I bet.
Yeah. I heard that used to be a pretty good school back in the day.
Roger. Well, I went to school there, back in the day. So anyway, as you know, I think the majority of students, at least then, were Native Americans. I guess Shawnee, Tecumseh Indian.
Yeah. Well, I remember back when I was going to school, as soon as they found out that I was part Indian, man, here they come wanting my parents to fill out those forms for that extra money. And then when my kids were in school, I wouldn't fill it out because they never had any programs for the Native American children.
Roger, I see they wanted the money, but they wouldn't do the other part.
That's right. And I've got friends that live in Tishomingo. Their kids are grown now, but they kept promising the parents and the children, we're going to get you a teacher to teach you Chickasaw, which is the capital, or Tishomingo is the capital of the Chickasaw Nation. Then they stabbed him in the back with a Spanish teacher.
Roger that. Yeah, I remember the good old days / bad old days of school.
Oh yeah. I'm left-handed, so early on, them teachers used to whack that left hand of mine. The first 2 or 3 years, if they would have spent more time teaching me, I could have had a better education.
Roger, yeah, that was, as you know, that was so wrong for them to try to, go against your natural tendency to use your left hand.
Yeah, now you're kind of special, I guess. But, it's crazy how many left-handed people I know.
Roger. That's just pure ignorance to do that, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they come up with crazy shit that's so stupid. I guess it's that donkey tendencies over the years.
Roger. Well, maybe you told your parents about that, and they went up there and put the big whoop on some teacher's ass and got it all straightened out.
Yeah, it took 2 or 3 years, but after my dad going up threatened to whoop a bunch of ass, they decided, well, it wasn't just my dad, it was a couple of other people's dads too, going up there all at the same time. They decided, well, we'll at least quit with these children since their parents are complaining about it.
Roger. Yeah, as you know, they should have quit with all the children that they were doing that same thing to. Maybe eventually they did.
Yeah, I had one child that was left-handed. Luckily, they didn't mess with him.
Roger that.
Well, I guess them people that was camped out over at Tinker a while ago must have got into the work site they was going in.
Roger. Well, I guess I didn't hear them on the radio or anything.
Yeah.
I'm on my way tonight. I'm walking all day.
Yeah, you would have. They were there all nice and early, but they were just talking back and forth. Finally, I guess somebody opened up their little job site wherever they were by Tinker.
Roger. Yeah, they're probably waiting down there, South Air Depot and 59th to the so-called truck driver gate to Tinker.
Yeah, it could have been with the construction too.
Roger. Yeah, I guess in that case it might have been a special gate they were about to open, but anyway, normally truck drivers use that gate, but it sounded like this was not normal.
I heard that. Have you ever driven around Tinker and seen how many substations that place has got?
Have I seen how many entry gates? Well, I'm aware they've got a number of different entry points around the base there. Yeah, around the perimeter.
Here about 4 years ago, I decided to drive around Tinker as much as I could because I started seeing all this building that went on over the years, and then for some weird reason, I decided, well, hell, there's got to be a lot of shit underground. Once you drive around and see all the electrical substations, it'll make your head spin.
Roger that. I know along like 29th Street on the north side, there's been quite a change in the architecture, but anyway, that's not quite what you're talking about, I'm sure, but...
Yeah, they've got it where it's looking like they haven't built much, but over the years, those, man, I think it was 14 electrical substations going into that place.
Roger, yeah, there's no telling what all they got underground, that's for sure. We're just seeing the tip of the iceberg, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if they've done anything to take care of the pollution into the creeks around Midwest City.
Well, I hope they have, but, you know, I have a bad feeling about that like you do, that they probably haven't.
Yeah, I know they've changed their flight patterns around here because I live in the direct flight pattern now. I live east of Tinkerfield. They used to take off and then fly right over where I live. Now they go in different directions and they're not coming and going nothing like they used to.
Roger that. Well, you remember a couple of years ago, summer of 23, they were making a big movie. Part of it over there, there's a motel on 23rd Street. I guess it's still operating as a motel, and across the street from it, they took advantage of a vacant lot to build a rodeo arena. Remember all that?
Oh, yeah. I avoided that place for a long time. Yeah, that old scumbag motel was just perfect for what they was doing. All they did was put in one of them retro offices.
Roger, yeah, Yeah, they built onto it so they could tear down that part, didn't they? And I thought the swimming pool that they put in was going to stay there, but I guess it went away too afterwards.
Yeah, because that place didn't have a swimming pool. And the property that was across the street was supposed to have been a trailer park way back in the 70s, but they built up a bunch of utilities to it and then never used it.
Roger that. Oh, that's what it was slated to be.
Yeah. Yeah, they had telephone junction boxes and electricity, and I think they had the whole 9 yards over there, but then nobody ever moved in.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad that something came to this state, and a lot of people, got jobs because of it.
Good morning.
Yeah, I've noticed over the years, which I've been raised in Midwest City and Oklahoma City. Hell, I remember when Midwest City was as good of a place as you'd ever want to live, and now it's just as bad as anywhere else.
Roger. I have heard some news accounts of criminal activity, I guess mostly you're talking about, like Dell City and Midwest City, I guess pretty dangerous.
It's not as dangerous as it used to be, but hell, I used to be able to take you places in Midwest City that the cops wouldn't even go.
Roger that. Yeah, I hope things turn around like I was talking about. Maybe we need some concentration camps or something to round up all these exciting new criminals, whatever.
Yeah, I think Midwest City might have gotten a little better since they got rid of Judge Spears. He'd have them gangbangers in there dropping their sentences down. Hell, he should have had county charges on them and had them going to jail, and he'd drop their charges down and put them on a pay system, and the people you knew were working their asses off trying to do the wrong thing. You just stop them.
Roger, yeah, that's not right, for sure. And no telling, I sound like he's corrupt, and probably others, a lot of corruption. Maybe we'll straighten that out.
Oh no, there's no straightening out the corruption around Oklahoma City and Midwest City and Valley Brook.
Well then, I don't know what to say. I mean, surely we need to just stay hopeful.
Yeah, when you start killing some of these fucking prisoners.
Shoot them in the eyes.
Yeah, we got the judicial system was benchmarked. He's probably wrong.
Did your crime, now it's time to do your time.
Anyway, it's not perfect, and maybe, who knows, maybe the pendulum will start swinging in the right direction, law and order.
Yeah, I know one thing. We need to get rid of that fucking Stitt. Seems like everybody he puts in is crooked as hell.
Roger. Well, I guess he's not perfect either, and the one before him, Governor Fallon, I guess I don't guess she did that well. I mean, in spite of being the fellow of Tecumseh High School, alumni, I mean, that's where I went to school my last year at least. I remember her in an English class back when her maiden name was Copeland, but anyway, I never thought she did very well as governor.
Yeah, well, I got somebody keying up with you now. And Mary Fallon wasn't too good either. I got a friend that worked for FEMA when everybody over there and more around where you was living about to lose everything from FEMA. He assembled a team together and come and did the bitch's paperwork for her.
Roger that, yeah, she could have done a lot more. And I think while she was governor, I don't believe we did anything with like death row prisoners. No sentences were carried out. I think that's correct.
Roger. Guilty verdict. Why he's still alive? They're on death row. Get rid of him.
Talking about Mary failing when she was come through Moore and Norman and wiped out half the southern part of the state.
Roger that. Yeah, I was among the victims back in 2013, May 20th. My house was flattened by an F5 tornado.
Yeah. Plus, I remember when Katrina hit, he's sitting in a motel room waiting to go in and help people, and the fucking rhinos and the donkeys are out there talking about how bad of a job they're doing. Then when they're putting their lives in their hands and going out and vote.
Roger that. Well, things are getting worse, but so maybe they'll start getting better. I hope. It can't get much worse, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that was back when they were actually helping people. That idiot that they had running this thing.
Roger that. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I vote for the few choices I have, and that's probably not anything, but whatever.
Well, I hate to say it, but I think most of our politicians are elected, not elected.
Roger. Yeah, I've always felt like we've got a lot of corrupt politicians at all levels, and they need to be locked up and maybe have term limits and make it so that only the ones that really care about America get in there.
I heard that. Well, I'm going to get back on the side and let everybody else vent their frustration. Since we started talking,
no doubt about it, yeah. They're jumping up and down to be heard, and so I will stand by to receive them.
Hell, you need to get rid of the mayor, Senator, and call me.
beside myself with this my frustration. Have a good one. Dr. Choctaw's back on the side.
No doubt about it. Unit 747 standing by.
Yes, sir. Well, congratulations. Have a safe drive. Thank you, sir. Hopefully the construction isn't too bad.
Drive careful out there in the construction areas, especially if you hit somebody, the fine's double.
Try to claim the Arbuckle Hills or mountains.
Or triple. Mel, you got it on? Hey, if you can hear me, you go around that building on the left side. Go right side on the back spot, past the railroad. Yeah, we need it tougher for law enforcement or prisoners in jail and make it rougher and tougher. The ones that are already locked up, they're getting too much luxury.
Well, we'll take the fun out of incarceration. That'll help make the streets safer.
What the hell they got weights? They got fucking libraries. They got all kinds of shit. Take all that shit away from them, make them work.
Go ahead for 747.
Radio's working.
Roger, that's what I'm talking about. Put prisoners to work, you know, instead of letting them watch TV in their cell or whatever they do. Take the fun out of incarceration.
Well, they used to do that way back in the day.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get back to what used to work, you know. A prison's not supposed to be fun.
Well, hell no, they still get drugs inside the prison. Come on, what's wrong with that? They get cell phones, they get drugs. Come on, what's wrong with the fucking prison? Come on.
Roger, yeah, the party should be over once somebody gets locked up.
Well, hell, now that they're getting rid of all the illegals, maybe they'll start hiring natural-born citizens for the construction industry again.
Roger, maybe they will, but another problem, there's a lot of natural-born citizens that are too fucking lazy to work. But maybe there's enough out there that'll still work, and there's some talk about checking some of these back in that got deported. I mean, legally, you're checking them back into America to work, and I hope that's not necessary, but that's I guess an option that's being looked at. Hopefully we do have enough applicants, American applicants who want to work, who will apply.
Could you imagine, like, seriously, how much better you would drive if you weren't lost in your homosexual fantasies?
You could hire 2 lazy Mexicans for the price of 1 American that's willing to work.
Roger. Well, now, the lazy Mexicans, I mean, actually, most Mexicans are pretty hard-working. I'm not going to lie about them, but they did come over here illegally, and that's not good, so they need to be deported. But hopefully we can get straightened out on hiring, Americans who want to work, and sometimes you can't get the biggest paycheck to start with, and they might have to lower their standards a little.
Well, I used to have friends.
Well, the education they got right now, they won't have to lower the standards. They're keeping their fucking industry, so yeah, they won't lower the standards for it.
They did really good until Reagan legalized. And they couldn't get work anymore.
Roger. Now, the right-to-work law is not something I was in favor of, but anyway, that's made it easier to, take jobs away from union members. Union members have a point when they make it possible for wages to be a pretty decent level at some company. And if somebody goes to work there and they don't want to join their union, but they want to enjoy the good wages, that's not right. So I don't blame them for being pissed about that. But of course, a lot of these unions have been banished.
I heard that. Well, sometimes the unions do good, but I've seen unions wreck a good business. But I remember back when you could get a pretty good sized house built in 6 to 8 weeks. Now it takes you a year or longer, it seems like.
Roger that. Yeah, things are different than they used to be. But anyway, that's part of the problem.
Yeah, it used to be 2 or 3 people build the house in no time. Now you got a whole crew taking 5 or 10 times longer.
Well, once upon a time I worked on a framing crew, and that's hard work, but I got in there and worked. I didn't make a big wage because I was like entry level. I was just doing it in between semesters, but anyway.
I heard that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would go back to doing construction if they just give them a livable wage again.
Roger that, but yeah, that's part of what has attracted illegals to come in here. I think maybe to begin with they weren't sneaking across the border, I'm not sure, but that situation I think precipitated all these illegals pouring across the borders. But still, I don't want them coming over here. It's just gotten out of hand.
Kick them in the gonads.
Well, these people coming over illegally is basically slave labor for the Democrats.
But anyway, there should be jobs for American out there, the ones who want to work, and they're probably not going to make the biggest wage to start with. They can handle the idea of working their way up, you know, and it's not going to be like a union member making top wages, you know, going to work for like carpentry and whatever.
Yeah, I think it's going to get better. You know, convenience store that and gas station that I like to do business with, they're getting a liquor store built on next to the building. They got Mexicans building it, and it's taken over a year so far.
Roger. Well, I remember when I re-roofed my house 10 years ago. I mean, over where I'm at, a little F-0 tornado did not hit me, but it passed within a quarter of a mile, and I was the only one on the block, lost about 50 to 100 shingles off my house. So, you know, my insurance paid quite a bit of it. I had to pay the rest of it and to put a new roof on my house. And, of course, the crew, I believe, was entirely Mexicans, but I was dealing with, you know, an American company, but they brought in the Mexicans, but they worked hard and fast, so I cannot accuse them of being lazy.
Yeah, there's some good ones out there, but, you know, I've just paid attention to how things used to be and how it is now, and the place I retired from, the crew they had couldn't even read the damn plan. They had to have somebody come in every 2 or 3 days to
Break was short.
do everything with the prefab.
Roger that. Yeah, we got a lot of greedy companies out there don't want to pay very much. That's part of the problem. So maybe they'll offer a little more money But anyway, maybe we'll get back to what it used to be. But I believe the free enterprise system.
Hell, if you want something dug by hand or a roof put on, you better go find you a crew of Mexican. That's all I can say.
$1,000 a month just to be able to live by yourself. You don't make that, you ain't getting shit. Come on.
There's a lot of Americans that just won't work. They're just too lazy to work. That's part of the problem too.
Well, the biggest thing is they work together. They work together a lot better. You put 4 or 5 on a roof, they can have it tore off and re-nailed and everything all on the same day. You need something dug, like a big sewer line, shit. You get that little crew, about 4 or 5 of them with some shovels, man, they have it done in a couple hours.
Roger, yeah, they seem to be pretty efficient on the teamwork and all that, and even though I don't like it, the illegals have snuck across the border, but when you need a job done, it's like you tend to just focus on how well the job's being done, how quick.
Yeah, some are illegal and some of them are legitimate people. Some of these people I'm referring about too, I know as well that are legitimate.
Well, I wouldn't doubt that some of them are. I mean, I assume that quite a few of the ones that worked on my roof were not legitimate, but I cannot say for sure about that group.
Roger. Well, like they say, I agree, we need to have this fucking country straightened up. Go over and check in and let everybody know you're here. But, when they come to roofing or a fucking trench dug or something dug out, go find your little crew of Mexican. They work real well together.
Roger. I'd rather Americans do that, but I think a lot of Americans just don't want to work hard anymore, but surely that doesn't go for everybody, but there's quite a few that don't want to.
Well, they've got, around in these parts, they've kind of took over the industry of the two, because that's two things that they, whether it be Mexico or here, that they know how to do, and it don't require much of a language barrier. And quite a few of them are fucking legal American citizens, and I know damn well there's some that are not. They just need to go get themselves registered and let us know you're here.
Hey, y'all gonna keep talking? You're gonna piss off the truck drivers.
No doubt about it. We almost forgot this is official truck driver channel.
Anyway, my little quick break, I'm gonna step onto the side and finish my coffee.
Roger, Dodger. Hope everybody has a good dice roll on the tornadoes today.
Yeah, God forbid we should have any of those around there.
Roger, that's what I'm talking about, no doubt.
Struggle. They can't get ahead. Both of them are trying to get ahead. I'm by myself and I can't get ahead. So why should I work if I can't even afford a house? Yeah, I don't even get enough money per month to even live on my motherfucking own to make it.
Well, you gotta pay taxes. How else is the governor gonna buy his 12-year-old a new Porsche for Christmas?
Yes, there's a lot of abuse of tax dollars, for sure. But, you know, without tax revenue, we'd just be disorganized and be like the Stone Age in no time.
Whatever.
Helping everybody out, but come on, getting raped and we keep losing, they keep gaining. What the fuck?
Well, good morning, everybody. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet.
Yeah, we should be able to walk out the grocery store and feed our family. They're going about our business, but no, we got to fucking eat one meal a day.
Good morning, AK. Good morning, Gunslinger 747. Snake. You guys have a good day. Be safe out there.
No doubt about it. Good morning to 102.
Yeah, 102. Have a good morning. I'm gonna whip some coffee.
Hopefully those tornadoes will leave us alone today.
Roger. Well, sure hope so. We'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
Maybe the tornadoes come through and grab some of these fucking crooked.
I have a bad feeling that somebody out there is going to get fucked up.
Yeah, maybe these tornadoes come through and grab some of these crooked-ass politicians and take it with the tornado. Come on.
I just wonder what happened between Swadley and the tourism deal that he was tied up with.
Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody got some extra Ben Franklin's, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, he sold some used smokers to the state that were those restaurants that there wasn't anything going to be smoked.
AK.
Yeah.
Hey, if that storm is too bad today, we're going to have you run over to Gary's and pull him out from under his bed, okay?
Well, I live about 15 or 17 miles away.
It's a straight shot on 23rd Street, Roger.
Oh, damn, boy.
I'd have to drive through downtown, and you can't pay me enough to go through downtown.
Just east of downtown.
Hell, since I retired, I don't even want anything to do with Midwest City or Oklahoma City.
What did you say you did for your work?
I was an automotive technician.
Roger that. Well, I'm thinking about trying to restore a Nissan I got. It's a 94 Nissan pickup.
2.4 liter.
Roger, it's 2.4 liter, 4-cylinder. It's a king cab.
Well, you better fix that up. You take care of it, it'll be the last truck you ever own. Body will rust off of it before anything else happens to it.
Roger. Well, I've taken pretty good care of it mechanically. The body is not bad. It's got a few rust spots. I think I may sand the rust off and daub on some kind of primer just to take care of it until I repaint it properly.
I heard that. Well, I've got a 95 with over 300,000 miles on it, and I wouldn't trade it for a brand new truck.
Roger. This one's got, I don't know if I said it, about 335,000 miles on it. Still runs good. It, of course, burns some oil, not surprisingly, and 5-speed standard.
Yeah. Mine's not an extended cab, but it's got the 2.4 5-speed. And mine doesn't burn any oil for some reason. I guess because it gets changed once in a while.
Roger. Well, I've changed my oil in that every 3,000 miles. But I'm not surprised that after all those miles, it does burn a little bit of oil. I mean, I've changed every 3,000 and probably have to put a couple of quarts of oil in it in between.
Roger on that. Are you using full synthetic? You know, I use that Valvoline full synthetic in mine.
Roger. Well, mostly I Penn's oil.
Well, that's probably your problem. Penn's oil.
Roger, I thought that's good oil.
Penn's oil, CQ, Penn's oil has moisture in it. It clogs up your cakes up in there.
Roger that, okay. Well, I don't always use Penn's oil, but mostly that's what I've used in it.
And one thing I won't do is go to one of those quick lube places and let them pump oil out of a tank.
Roger, yeah, I never had a good feeling about that. Like there's no telling what the fuck they're putting in there.
And it's humid outside.
And I've had them try to pump me full of shit on various stuff about that, and it just wouldn't happen, you know, and I wanted them to check some levels, and they're telling me they can't do it. Bullshit.
Well, hell,
Yeah, it's working.
injection fluid on some of these suckers, it's a fucking nightmare. Gotta have your engine running and pull a plug out of the side of the transmission. I mean, and each new car's got a different procedure.
Roger that.
At least a lot of the Dodges have a plug where the dipstick used to go, so you can use a universal dipstick if you got one.
Roger. But yes, I will hang on to this Nissan. I know it's better quality than some of the newer stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, if it's anything like mine, it'll start at 30 below just like it will at 110 degrees.
That's pretty much the way mine is. Although I had a problem earlier with the fuel pump, which was becoming intermittent, and I would be stranded for maybe 30 minutes before it decided to work again. But yeah, the new fuel pump straightened that out.
I heard that. Well, it's very rare that a fuel pump goes bad on one of them. I had one go bad on mine when I let it sit underneath the pecan tree for about 3 months one time, and a squirrel ate the damn wires off right at the pickup.
Roger. Well, okay. Yeah, but on this one, it was reliable probably for 300,000 miles before it started acting up. But anyway, that's pretty good.
Right. Hey, 7:47, do you know what time that storm's supposed to start around here today?
Roger, I think that from 1 p.m. this afternoon until 1 a.m. tomorrow morning is the time zone that they're watching for it. I think shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, out west here, the storms are going to start firing up, Roger.
Hey, 10-4, appreciate it. So it should be over here this side of town roughly about 3 o'clock.
Probably.
Well, it doesn't look like Shaker's been spraying any chemtrails today because I got white clouds and not black.
Roger.
Good morning, 45 in Keystone.
Good morning out there in the Keystone. I think she said 747 with a wave.
Not sure who you're waving at. 45 on Lake Erie, Pennsylvania, standing by. Yeah, you were coming in pretty good. Mother Nature dancing all over. But good morning, if you can hear me. I heard say something about being on the west side. 45, Pennsylvania, standing by.
45 Pennsylvania, keep it up to good work. 747, Tornado Alley, standing by.
I don't even hear them.
Tornado Alley, I got it that time. Good morning, my friend. You're real 45 on Lake Erie, getting it back. Good morning.
Roger. Good morning to you, 45. 747, OKC, standing by.
Yeah, I figured you was talking about the OKC. You said Tornado Alley. There ain't too many other tornadoes.
What part of Pennsylvania was he in?
I don't know. What part of Pennsylvania in 45?
I'm right here at towards the Lake Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm right between the Ohio line and
Roger, I think I heard you say Lake Erie, Pennsylvania, or something like that.
Oh, simple.
Right between the Ohio and New York line, Roger.
So he's up by the Poconos.
Roger.
Fucking tired of this fucking thing. Burns up. Shut it on fire, bud. Well, they just already fucking deep and plumb out on me.
Roger. Well, my rotor is disconnected, or I'd point more his way right now. I'm pointed pretty much north.
I can only point whichever way this old ground plane wants to go.
Roger, yeah. Straight up. That's Dr. Choctaw over there. Dr. Choctaw over there. Roger, Dr. Choctaw, I think we call him AK, I think that's what he calls himself.
AK in Choctaw, Oklahoma. About 15 miles east of Oklahoma City. Roger on that.
Do you copy him, AK?
No, the conditions keep dropping out, so I guess I'll shut up and be quiet and let somebody else talk that can actually hear.
Roger that. 45, AK down here in Oklahoma says he's 15 miles east of OKC in Choctaw. Anyway, he can't quite hear you, so I'm relaying for you. AK, he says he hears you all right. I'll stand by and let you talk.
I can hear you pretty good now.
Yeah, I still can't hear him at all.
Okay, well I'm going to get out of here and get back on the side. 0747 has a little advantage over me with that directional antenna. You know how these ground planes are. All right, 45, it's nice talking to you there. Have yourself a fine one. AK, also known as Dr. Choctaw, is back on the side.
Good morning to you out there, 45. Good morning to you, 45, Unit 102 Oklahoma, waving. Yeah, I don't know if he heard me or not. I can't hear him at all. Sounds good over here too. Yep. Good morning, America. Good morning, Mr. Buffalo. Yeah, good morning, Buffalo. Yeah, good morning, Buffalo. We tried again without the squeal. Morning, good morning. Buffalo, you ready for that storm today? Yeah, let it rain, let it pour. That's right. I look at it like this. I can't change nothing, let it come, let it all do what it's going to do and go on. I can't stop it anymore. Gunslinger, you ought to be able to talk some skip again today, huh? Oh, dude, yeah, a little bit if I try, but I'm not going to get out of my spot, dude. My fucking back is killing me so bad, I can't hardly walk. I can't hardly breathe because my back hurts. Yeah.
I was seeing a lot of swing, but no audio.
Alright, well, I don't know how far I can get out and skip today. Anyway, Gunslinger 244 Black Gold. Oklahoma standing by with everybody else on the air. Come on. $747, don't forget to come on my yard today.
Roger, okay. I just checked it off on the calendar.
Okay. He said he's going to come over and work on my radio.
We got the car warming up in the driveway already.
I guess I can get out in the pocket. I just got put on rain check, didn't I?
You can mow mine too, but watch out for the turkey and her little turkey chick.
No doubt about it. I'll let them ride up on the moor with me.
Well, you got to be careful, AK. Thanksgiving's coming up.
Yeah, what, 7 months, 8 months? Yeah, that's a long ways off. Come on.
Hey, Gunslinger, you got a copy on this radio?
Yeah, I got a copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, how's the audio sound out your way, bro?
That's loud and clear.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, boy, Roger. I guess I'm sounding pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, I can hear you. I mean, you're out there like down in your valley again, I can tell, but I can still hear you.
Yeah, boy, Roger. Yeah, I'm in my valley, dude. Hell, I'm all caught my classified hole because it's hard to get in and out of here. Come on.
10-4.
And Gary said he's classified. Fuck, I'm out to say this is my classified fucking hole right here because it's hard to get in and out of this fucker where I'm at.
Eastbound.
Anyway, I guess I get out pretty good for being a stock ass radio.
Driver, you have a good one. Oh, yeah. And it's humid as hell outside.
Well, right now where I'm at, it's not too bad. I got some breeze, so yeah, it's not so humid out here where I'm at. I got a little bit of wind. It's kind of look cool.
This is the sound of silence.
It's all or nothing on channel 19. So it's all or nothing on 19 because we come and we go.
Oh my.
I could be gone for a year or two, come back, no one even knows I fucking miss it. Come on. That's fucking sad. Come on. I'm used to being quiet. It's silent. I know one thing, that coffee hit the spot.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about it. Good morning.
Where's Scorpio?
Buffalo, it's good to hear you out there. Hope you have a good dice roll today like the rest of us hope to have.
Yeah. Well, see.
Roger that.
Yeah, we got 2 weeks. Well, this week and next week, then we close.
Roger, cool. I'm sure you're eager to get all of that done.
Yeah. So Monday, close to 2 weeks.
Roger that. Who said real estate transactions take forever?
Yeah, well, old boy got it. He said he's paying a check, cash, whatever. It don't matter. He got the money.
Roger that. Sounds like a pretty important thing.
But I don't know anybody that carries around 140 with them in their back pocket.
I know you're right. Well, I hope everything goes smoothly, and lawyers and other people involved don't find some cloud over a title when they were doing a detailed examination.
All right, so we hired a lawyer about 3 years ago, and he said just whenever you're ready to sell it, let me know, and he'll take care of all the work. He's already got it. It's actually, we own it, but it's not. We didn't put it in nobody's names because we was going to sell it, so it should go pretty quick.
Roger that. Cool. Sounds like you've planned ahead.
Then we put some down, then he's supposed to pay us back $500 out of that, and then I don't know what all's going to be took out or whatever,
Roger that.
Well, your lawyer's gonna get his shit right off the top.
Well, I hope Stewart Title's not involved.
Oh no, title's clean.
There's certain abstract covenant title agency out there. You got Stewart Title, and I won't deal with them anymore. They had some incompetent people deep inside the bowels of that business entity.
Mercy.
Finally got that straightened out, but had to do some legal threatening before they'd listen.
Hello, driver. Live TV shop is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
I think certain individuals are no longer employed there.
Did their job wrong.
They didn't even try to do their job. Maybe they'll be happier as a Walmart door greeter or wherever they're at now.
They probably moved them to a different branch.
Right, well, they told me that person no longer works for them, but that might have been what actually happened. But anyway.
I'd love to be a Walmart greeter. Welcome to Walmart. Hurry up and get shut the hell out.
To 90 degrees today.
Roger that. Yeah, I guess you know how serious today is. I guess that Reed Timmer guy is on top of the world out there ready to rock and roll.
Well, I'm starting to get some sprinkles. Come on, guys. I'm starting to get a little sprinkles.
Roger.
Well, me, I'm not too scared of the weather. Hell, I've been through tornadoes. I've been through hurricanes.
I'm not afraid, but at the same time, you know, I respect Mother Nature out there, Roger.
Hell yeah, I do respect it. Come on.
I've seen firsthand the damage that can be done. It was done.
Hell yeah, so Brian, let me tell you something. When that water comes, dude, let me tell you, you can't hold your fucking breath long enough. You can't run from that fucking water in that 100-mile-an-hour wind. It'll fuck your ass up. Come on.
And my advice from Gary England, and I guess that was good advice for most people, was for me to get in the middle of my house, inside a closet, to take shelter from the storm, which over where I used to live, I did not have a storm shelter. But fortunately, I was not home when that F5 tornado slapped my house down like a house of cards. If I'd been in that closet, I don't think I would have survived.
Everybody's I'll go jump in a railroad car. It won't pick you up. Fucking tornado can pick up a railroad car and toss it like a toy. Come on.
No doubt about it. But anyway, here I do have a storm shelter, and of course that's where I'll be going. Unless I've got enough warning, I might jump in my best automobile and drive it out of harm's way, so it won't be destroyed.
Oh hell, we's out in the oil field. Hell, if tornadoes come, all we can do is lock down that fucking rig and head down for the lowest doghouse. Come on.
I didn't quite catch all you were saying about the oil field.
I said when we was in the oil field, when the tornadoes come, all we did is lock down the fucking rig and run down to the bottom doghouse. Everything was on top of it, so that's the one we ran to.
Roger, I'll get in that doghouse, which I guess was anchored pretty well.
Hey, boy, Roger.
Yeah, that's plate steel, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, it was all plate steel. Come on.
Roger, I'm sure it rode that out fine.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, all we did is just turn the rig up and slam the brake down and lock it down and run for the doghouse. Come on.
Roger on the doghouse. Well, that's kind of like my vision of a storm bunker for the future. I mean, steel and concrete, and I know if you got the plate steel going on, it can withstand a lot.
Hey, boy, Roger.
As long as you got that thing anchored good, which obviously that was.
Oh, yeah, it was anchored down, and we had another doghouse on top of that doghouse, and there's a platform for a rig. Come on.
Roger that.
The only thing you had to worry about is which way that dirt came down. Come on.
Roger.
The only worry you had is all that metal coming down off the top of you. Come on.
Roger that, no doubt about it.
Then you got all that fucking high-pressure mud coming out of your brakes. You got all that high-pressure mud shooting out of the fucking ground. Then you got to come out of your pump. Yeah, you got to have a mess. Come on.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Anything coming under a lot of pressure, that's very dangerous.
Hey, you fuck you up. Come on. Yep. It's a lot of work.
I've heard horror stories. I've had relatives worked in the oil field, and briefly I was in it, but I've heard horror stories about people getting their head cut off because a big plug of something shot up out of a casing while they were looking at it.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, that's the reason why I say the most job on the world. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. That's what you got to live. Come on.
Roger, I guess it could be a high pressure stream of gas or water or anything.
Yeah, it's all high pressure. We use high pressure to shoot the mud in the pit. It's all pretty much high pressure off of high pumps. We use screaming jimmies, 2 of them on the floor, to work that rig, and all they do is scream. Well, they call them screaming jimmies. Somebody screams, come on, when you use them.
Roger, I'm sure you're well aware of the dangers of H2S gas, I think it is. I guess that's why they frown on people having a beard so that their mask would fit better.
Hey, boy, Roger, yeah, when you got a beard on, them masks they don't fit too good. You suck that gas right up in there, and about one breath you're dead. About one breath, one step.
Roger that.
That's the reason why, I guess, out west, there's a lot of poison gas out west, so that's the reason a lot of them don't drill up west, because of the gas.
Roger that. subject of gas, it's all good. We took the stairs.
Birds sitting around, you gotta watch these birds, and then when that bird drops, it's pretty much too late. You gotta get mask, come on.
Roger that.
That's high pressure gas.
That about the high pressure.
Yeah, definitely blow a valve, come on.
No doubt with the elevated stink factor. There we go, we got the gas tsunami going on now.
Must have hit a gas pocket.
No doubt.
Now, hit that gas pocket can be very dangerous, come on. Any kind of gas, you know, kind of shitty, if you know what I mean.
No doubt. And what goes in must come back out.
That's what they say. I get to see squirrels all day long.
They say if you got squirrels in your yard, it's a good thing.
Looking at this year baby squirrel, he's one this year.
As long as they don't get in your attic and chew up the wires.
Yeah, they're not. These fuckers ain't afraid of a dog. These suckers ain't afraid of a cat. They look at the cat and the dog and just fucking more you know about their business. Go home. I don't know, about five squirrels over there.
When Rocco was alive, a squirrel fell in the yard. I don't know what was wrong with it. Maybe it ate some marijuana or something. It was all freaked out. I don't know. So I got a box, put it in there. And the next day it was gone. I guess it recovered.
These boys, Roger. Well, I used to squirrel hunt and shit, but I ain't did that. You know what? I ain't killed an animal in over 15 years now.
You checked your SWRs when you pull up in your little hole over there. Your SWRs might be high.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you pull up in some kind of hole over there or something.
Well, actually, it's where I live, where I park. It's the building that's got me kind of pinned in, right?
Look, you got to get that shut down.
But no, I haven't had my SWR set. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's been a while.
No, I'm talking about when you're up in that cubby hole. Might be something around there messing with your SWR.
No, dude, all I got really, I'll tell you all I got is the General Lee radio, the Road Devil mic, and a Cobra speaker on my radio, and I got that whip antenna.
Right.
No, I ain't had my SWR set for a while, since I had all, hooked up.
Probably nothing.
No, but when I come off out of here, you can tell the difference.
Julio, ¿me copias? Leon.
I mean, all I gotta do is back up, probably go about 100 yards, and you probably get me a little better.
You know, where I used to work, I could park in our parking lot, and I couldn't get out with an hour. I go to the next parking lot with an empty one, and I got out.
Boy, Roger, yeah, I can back up and start moving, and as soon as I start going forward, you can tell the difference. Come on. The reason why 747 gets me pretty decent is because I got, where I'm set at, I got a clear shot to him, and then the Mustang, I got a clear back shot off my butt side top to him. Come on.
I turn my radio up to hear you, then somebody keeps up, and that blows me out.
Hey, boy, Roger. Well, see, I know I don't get out too much in this hole, so I try really not to think too much, but yeah, until I get moved out of here. Maybe pretty soon I'll be able to crank this radio up a little bit, and you won't have to turn yours up. Come on.
Do what?
I said maybe here pretty soon you won't have to crank your radio up to hear me.
Roger. It says 1 o'clock, it's gonna start.
Well, and my problem is, you know, I'm kind of saying 244, and I guess you can see y'all new out here, but I don't know anybody, so I really don't know what to say when to say it, so I kind of keep my mouth shut. And so, you know, that's how it is. So I don't come out of my hole too much and talk because yeah.
Yes, video on, brother. Yep.
Because, what, maybe 2 or 3 y'all talk to me out here?
Yeah. Well, as soon as Gilbert gets done jacking out, our pre-jib's not even done. I just started. Okay.
I just want to know why you're jerking off at the gas pump.
It kind of sounded to me like you knew his name when you saw him. Yeah.
No gas in it.
That's alright, but it's still starting to sprinkle.
Hey, Buffalo.
Yeah.
Somebody was out here the other night saying that the radio is direct injected. That's okay, mine's fuel injected.
Hey Billy, I left that very first tank unlocked right there because the third one that we always use is this out.
Shut up.
Yeah, you can see me just as bullshit in my shit down, alright?
Hell yeah, this thing is a talk and flying bullshit. Get on down the road, come on.
Got another crybaby truck driver out there.
Yeah, let them cry, let them cry. Let them have fun on the radio.
I didn't realize I got
When they come to Oklahoma City Black Gold, they get their ass spanked. Come on. Oklahoma City Black Gold. Gunslinger 244 standing by to whoop y'all's ass. Come on.
fair enough. I mean, that is true. I mean, I brought you lunch today, you brought me breakfast, but that's just so you don't tell your dad that I'm, gonna take the rest of the week off. So I need a break, man. My kids and everything. I just need a break.
Time to sports. That's what I say. Y'all just badass truck drivers out there. I'll make sure we'll hold you.
Come on, bag. That sounds about right.
No hay nadie en atrás de mí.
You know what? I wish that was the case.
What'd he say?
He said he started hearing you motherfuckers say what he say. That's what he said.
You put me off, but I bet you won't get a to do nothing about it.
Driver, did you drop your binky?
Hey, Icon, can you hear me? Icon on the service road. Icon on the service road. Can you hear me?
Damn, I dropped my yellow sunglasses. Fuck. So y'all were talking on the goddamn radio.
Can you hear me?
Y'all better quit talking on your radio. I'm trying to drive my truck and I can't do it. Y'all talking on radio and it be ringing.
You're gonna make me have an accident because y'all are talking on the radio.
It's gonna be your fault.
Well, I'm just kind of glad we're able to help you.
Don't break your damn neck kind of fast.
Well, you're the kind of guy, we just don't know what kind of guy. Sitting there in your little flip-flops and your little red panties, we know all about it.
If you're a truck driver sitting there in red panties, we have something to worry about.
got my nightgown on, got my pretty red panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm just a man and I wear tidy whities. Come on.
And don't you call me no crackerhead, and I'm going to bed.
Hell, you can call me what you want. I'm going to bed in my white tidy whities. Come on.
Roger Dodger.
Just don't call me late for fucking dinner.
Can I call you a pothead instead of a crackerhead?
Well, it wouldn't be accurate, but if you want to call me a pothead, that's all right.
Okay, how about a coffee?
Like I said, you want to call me a pothead or whatever you want. Hell, just don't call me late for fucking dinner.
That's right. Not late for dinner. Yeah, I might fit that description of being like a coffee addict or, you know, coffee fiend or whatever.
Well, it's funny because I tell people I don't drink, but, you know, I had one beer. Well, you're a drinker. You drink a beer, so you're a drinker. Well, fuck, my doctor said, fuck, you're not a beer drinker, so what am I? Just because I had one beer a year, am I a beer drinker or not? I say I'm not.
Roger that, yeah, that wouldn't seem to be enough to really qualify, but whatever.
That's why I try to explain to other people, oh, no, you're having a beer, you're a beer. I said, but look, what, one beer, two beer every year, and y'all say I'm a beer drinker? Y'all sit here and not what, two motherfucking one, you say I'm a beer drinker? I'm not a drinker, I'm a sipper.
Yeah, I'm not a pothead, I'm not an alcoholic, but I am a lesbian.
Hell yeah, I'm a lesbian.
Yeah, I might fit that description. I like girls.
Right.
Lesbian trapped in a man's body?
Hell yeah.
I don't give a damn as long as I get to watch. As long as I get to join in or watch, I'm all good. Call me what you want.
I've been a lesbian since I was 14 years old.
I don't trust the other guy putting it where he ain't supposed to be putting it. Come on. You might think my hole is her hole. He ain't putting his hole in my hole. Come on.
Wow.
I ain't going for a threesome unless it's two women.
Yeah, I don't think I'd make a very good watcher, considering I see with my hands.
It's a lot more fun to participate.
See, that's one thing. Well, I never mind. I won't say a joke, but yeah, I'm sad by.
If we keep talking like this, we're going to get these truck drivers all excited.
Yeah, they might close their eyes and go through it. Oh, there it is. I finally found you, Henry.
Well, we are talking about women. I don't think a lot of these drivers are interested in women anymore. You know, those flip-floppers and sucking on those windows.
And them window lickers.
window-licking steering wheel holders. I shouldn't be like that. I respect truck drivers. I'm just having fun.
You're not talking about truck drivers, you're talking about the window lickers.
Drop his car, gotta go put the cup up.
Roger that. We'll keep the Ponderosa secure in your absence, Buffalo.
Me and my little barefoot Cobra 29. Little 2-watt radio.
The cornerstone of CB technology.
Yep.
Go ahead, I barely hear you. Good morning, Lippy. What's new and exciting? I know you're right. Yeah, I hope we all have a good dice roll on all that stuff, and I'm trying to finish up on that piece of equipment. Be sure and tell everybody that Alcatuzar says hi over there at the Loves. Keep up good work, Wimpy, no doubt about it. 747 standing by.
Hey, what happened to your rotor?
Well, my rotor right now is disconnected, so I'm pointed north, and I don't want to reconnect it until after the storm, chances go away.
Oh, I got you, yeah. No, they run some money too, don't they, those rotors?
Well, if you acquire one, it's going to set you back some money, and I got a pretty good deal at an estate sale a number of years ago. A couple of ham 2 rotors. One basically was for parts, and also I got a mint condition Midland 77-882. Then I tested it, and it worked great, so I've got it salted away and all that.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's the best 23-channel mobile Midland ever made.
Roger. Now this is a 40-channel version, and I've got plenty of the 23s, like the 13-882C. Yeah, that's a good one. And that 77-882 is basically just the same thing with the more channels, and it's got that 028 chip in it.
I heard that. Well, I never seen the 40-channel version, but while I lived in Duncan, I installed hundreds of those 23 channels.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got quite a few of the 23 channel ones. I got a 23 channel version in the mobile out there. I channeled it out and got other mods, and like I say, I got this mint condition 40 channel model I've got salted away.
They probably didn't make very many of them 40 channel ones.
Roger that. I wouldn't doubt that at all.
Well, if you happen to come across the 8899 or RCI, let me know.
Roger.
Got a meat wagon going northbound right past the 121.
That sounds like a straight up trucker move right there. Quit rubbernecking and get on down the highway, boy. Yeah. I need to find a bingo parlor. I need a date tonight.
You really need to go down to the Bricktown Comedy Club on open mic night to share your material with the regulars.
Yeah, they probably throw me out.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Nova. What's new and exciting?
Oh, another day, another dollar.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a good dice roll. With the weather, it's like the rest of us.
We're having some bipolar weather, man.
No doubt about it.
The earth needs a zen.
I sure hope, like in the words of David Payne, we don't have anything crazy, nothing crazy out there today.
Yeah, I think it's all going north of us, ain't it?
Well, I hope it does, but I don't know. I mean, it's going to fire up to the west out there in the afternoon, so I guess we'll see what develops.
Does this thing sound all right over there, Scorpio?
You sound clear, Nova. Yeah, you're loud enough.
Roger, 4. All right, I appreciate it.
Roger. Yeah, you're swinging up there 6, 7 S units, something like that.
Roger, 4.
Gunslinger here, you're good over here as well.
I'm just talking on this little mud duck. 959. It's not nothing impressive.
Well, it's working.
Copy. Is it clear?
Yeah, it sounds good, man.
I just wish this one had echo in it.
Yeah, turn that echo off.
Well, it don't have one in it, so...
Yeah, but driver, your radio sounds really good where I am.
4. I'm over here on 240 going west.
Oh yeah, you're quite a distance from me yet still, so yeah, you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work, man.
10-4 on that President Richard.
Me and my little Cobra 29 LTD Classic, we're back quiet.
Hell, Mighty Low General Lee Radio, standing by, Gunslinger 244.
Time for some more coffee.
Hell, time for a joint. See if I can knock this pain out of my fucking back and shoulder, my neck. If that don't work, we can talk now.
Hell yeah.
I need to pull over that little white car. Going 45 mile an hour out here.
Got it on, Brian?
Yes, sir.
Pull around by the door. I'm gonna park out here.
10-4. One with the bucket in the 150.
Yeah, we'll put everything in there.
Go down to the next light there, GMG. Turn in another way. That's the PA.
got one coming from the left. You got time after that white one.
Good morning, Channel 19, Unit 102, Oklahoma City, standing by, both up.
Damn, son, let's go.
Welcome back, Mr. Trevor. Come on. Hey, Tony.
Jeffrey, oh yeah, working Monday.
Make noise.
You don't know? Okay, this place is closed Monday, so we probably wouldn't be coming here.
sir, no problem.
Fuck, this guy's worse than Mud Duck. South, 1 mile after turn.
What's the 20 on the big radio? Come in. Oh man, this ain't no big radio. This is a modified microphone in the big belly. A modified microphone in the big belly.
Wish I had a big radio.
We'll just hold 1 and 2 and all the way down to our exit.
Alright, come on over, I got 2. I'm over here with all that noise.
Wide Rover, and I got you too.
Y'all over there making noise, or I ain't
behind you. Come on, that's some carriers.
microphones on my radio. I changed microphones. Microphones sound pretty good like over here. This is a 29 Cobra. 29 Cobra. One of the radios ever been made.
You got a barrier cones on the left.
It was one of the best radios been made, them doggone Cobra radios. They very doable. They good for trucks in the woods. They good for dump trucks, semis, just kind of thing you want to use them for. They good for it. Ain't nothing like a Cobra. That's right, Ann. You got to agree with me. The truth will do what? Set you free. 29 Cobra, the best radio ever been made. I talk all over them guys. I don't mean no harm. Don't get me wrong. But Cobra radio, that's the one. It's got good audio too, Mike. Got the best audio you can find. I'll see you. They call me cowboy if you ain't. I'm getting out to it. I'll see you. Bye-bye. You better know it. You know I'm on this Cobra, man. I love Cobra radio. I got a 148 Cobra. I got a 148 Cobra that's absolutely superb. I'm talking about.
How about you, Justin?
Oh, boy. What you talking about? Got that audio bound. Speaker beat. Morning time, you breaking? Oh, I got one of them old.
Yeah, it's working, man. Break for radio check.
Working.
Sound alright?
Yeah, sounds good.
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
That was another further right of power. So I'm not going to say nothing about that. I know that it's full. That's hilarious.
Yeah, Mike for radio check.
Yeah, 1 second. Actually, right here where I'm at.
Mike, I'm out of radio check. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, Mike for radio check.
Radio's working there, radio check.
Check is in the mail.
Very much.
Don't get mad when you open it. It's no check at all.
Yeah, it's a red ticket there from the Internal Revenue.
That's the worst one.
They're always in my billfold one way or another.
Roger. Good afternoon to you there, Channel 19. Good afternoon. One, two. Audio, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Smooth move you made there, X-Lax.
Yeah, thank you.
Sound like diarrhea. Shit happens. He about became one of those marks in the road there. He just pulls out like that. He's like, hey, you know, I just want to pull over right here. And he pulls over, and when he's ready to get back on, he just gets back on. He don't even check the mirror.
Well, that's just un-American. Take my ass and call me George.
That's the way Bing Bing and Nook Nook does it. Man, those fellas from the border down south there.
Hey driver, does this radio make my butt look big?
He said, courtesy, what's that? He said, I like my sketty with oregano.
something. About a screaming eagle.
Would you like to touch my monkey? I know you want to. You're a monkey lover.
Room on the other side if you want to plug it there.
Excuse me, Governor. Would you happen to have any gray poop on?
Yeah, I agree.
You want to watch for me so I don't get that silver truck?
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring on the dingleberries.
speaking of dingleberries, where is Gary at these days?
anyway, I gotta go.
What you guys do? You turn around here, or what do y'all do?
They just all them back. I get a lot of static when I view. Somebody's trying to tell me when they get to Atlanta, Georgia, they're going to holler for me. I was trying to listen and see who he was and where he was. But I couldn't hear no more when I view. Look, so here you go. I dropped down on the Super Bowl before I grew up to be a big boy down there. Big boy. You're on the Bright Light Theater by him on the radio. That 2P and the big horn say hello.
Medic Rocky, you by the radio?
Buffalo.
Hey, 102.
If you know anybody looking for an electric lead guitar with a bass amp, gig bag, stand, everything goes.
Not right now.
10-4. Yeah, I gotta sell some of this stuff or part with it somehow so I can make room for my drums.
Right, Joe, what is it, a bass guitar?
No, it's a lead electric guitar, but I have a bass amp and a connector that switches one to the other. So I can play lead guitar through the bass amp.
Alright, how much you wanting for it?
I'm asking $200 for the whole set, and I've got way more than that in it myself.
Oh yeah, I know.
I also got a 55-inch TV, brand new Sony DVD player, surround sound, 600 movies, and 600 music CDs.
Great, good movie.
asking $200 for the whole set.
You go Westfield. That's no bad deal. You know, someone of them is going to set up a run.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to make a profit off this stuff, man. I just need to make room, you know? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it might be easier to get out there.
Take a big stop on top of the summit. Fucking moron.
Every day, all the way.
Yeah, Gunslinger 244, stand by for a short. Gunslinger 244 ain't gonna be online very long. He's too damn quiet out here. Come on, we're down.
Hello. Hello.
Won't be long now. What? We get married or who's having a baby? LOL. We're just on that now. I ain't turning the TV on it and the news it off on. That sounds like shit, come on. That didn't sound too good. Sound like a motor running or something. One thing, if that's all it puts out, we can put it out, come on.
Hello. storm should be coming in here any time now, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was asking. Where's it at? Because I ain't turned my TV on. Come on.
Oh, I got it all back up.
I've been laying down.
I'll be back. I gotta get rid of some of this coffee.
Goddamn, boy.
I think he was on his phone, to tell you the truth.
You know what the bitch is? I'm sitting in a fucking apartment, 65 degrees. I'm sitting here sweating. My house, what is it? What call it being when 65 degrees and I'm sweating.
Hey, Gunslinger, can you hear me okay? Guess not.
I think you put your tag up.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just kind of slow responding. Come on.
Okay, yeah, I just turned the audio down on this a bit.
No, I can hear you all right. I still hear you fine. It's clear. Come on.
Yeah, Temple. Thank you.
Yep.
It's just now 11 o'clock.
truck coming in.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That's a good radio.
Thank you very much.
There, little utility building, you got that car on your left side there.
Go, nigga, go, man. Hurry up, go, dude. Go. Show everybody what you got there, man. Boy, you super trucking motherfucker, you. You heard what I said.
Yeah, fuck me. Man, pull that motherfucker over. You're about to stupid son of a bitch. You're gonna end up fucking dead. What's gonna happen to you? Dumbass nigger. Stay there where you're at. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't move. I got the camera on you. I got the camera on you. Oh, bye. Yeah, you drive like a fucking Hindu that's probably your fucking daddy. Ah, fuck you and the white bitch you got running with you. Ah, shut your fucking nigger mouth up. You ain't gonna do nothing. Just sit there and drool. Yeah, I think you're gonna pull that motherfucker over. I think I'm not doing it, last time I pulled somebody over like that, I went to jail. I ain't going to jail for your black motherfucking ass, dude. I think you won't pull that shit over. I think I'm not doing it. Nah, I'll kill your fucking ass. That's the way I'll go to jail, because I'm gonna put up with your fucking dick. Niggers are fucking worthless, just like fucking Hindus out here. So shut the fuck up, nigger, before you get yourself buried. I think you won't pull that shit over. I'm not your big ass out. Yeah, go bye. You big grip motherfucker. I think you won't pull that shit over. I'm not your big ass out. He ain't gonna do fucking shit, so shut the fuck up, man. You're getting on my nerves. I think you won't pull that shit over. You still wearing that fucking black mouth? I think you won't pull that shit over. I can't understand you. You're getting too far away now, man. Your radio ain't worth a fuck. Figures. Nah, I told you, I ain't gonna pull it over. I ain't going to jail for your motherfucking ass. I already went to jail for one shooting a fucking Hindu, so fuck you. Yeah, maybe you better call fucking Flagstaff, Arizona Sheriff's Department to see, motherfucker. Yeah, pull over for him. Let him beat your ass. That bitch ain't gonna pull over. No, I ain't gonna pull over. I told you I wasn't, you motherfucker. You wanna try to run me off the road, you come on and be big badass motherfucker and get her done. I think you won't pull that shit over. I think I'm not moving there. I told you I wasn't pulling over. I'm fucking in off the road. Stand it, nigger. Fucking coward. That's what you is. No, I ain't coward. I'm smart. You fucking pulled your fucking stunt back there and you came back the motherfucker up because you're a fucking ignorant ass truck driver. And I hate you fucking truck drivers. All right. Yeah, you get it on to fucking Eagles, motherfucker. Ah, you missed, fucking Georgia nigger. But you won't pull that bitch over. Knock your bitch ass out the state. So you got about a shitty ass fucking radio, man. Pull that bitch over. I'm gonna give you something to go home and tell your boyfriend, bitch. Well, why don't you call him right now? I'll give you his phone number if you don't want to look it up. He don't like niggers either. But you won't pull that shit over.
Damn it, man, what's the 20 on the road digger out there? Come on.
Hell yeah, Miller, just fucking run everybody over, man. Just fucking get her done, pork chop.
how you take these balls.
Shut up.
Good afternoon, Channel 19, Unit 102, Oklahoma City, standing by.
Take a right. Copy there. Got a guy throwing grass and on the road. Yeah, I know it. I'm trying to keep my diesel calm down. I'm coming off. All right, brother, you do.
Yeah, I started dropping on the grass. Going on the road. Slick.
Is that going to be the light? May Street is the light? Copy that.
Read the sign, and the sign ain't sure you're screwed.
Getting out of your way. Duly noted.
Motion sure will hold his case back up no way.
I'm just pointing them out. We got mowing, weeding, both sides. Copy there. Hey, you got a gray Volvo. Oh, never mind. Go ahead. What do you call a queer redneck from Oklahoma? Why, an Oklahomosexual ignoramus.
Yeah, I think you just grab yourself, come on. I think you got on. Grab yourself, come on. Radio faggot.
No, I'm not a faggot. I'm George, the prejudiced Polak.
Oh, well, that's not my secret.
A Polish supremacist.
Wow, you really gonna go far. But I know one thing, you won't go down the boulevard. Catch me later, and we'll catch you later down the boulevard.
Poland is the greatest place, home of the master race. I love Poland, yes I do. I love Poland, so should you. I would die for Poland. I would kill for Poland, if Poland asked me to. Hail Poland.
I see you ain't got the balls to volunteer, though. That's the problem. You ain't got the balls to volunteer. That's the real balls when you step up and volunteer.
Please forget the fact that I ever lived. Please forget me. But never forget that Poland is the greatest place, home of the master race.
Well, if you believe that, what the fuck are you doing here instead of in Poland? Come on, I can't get it. You're saying that, but look where the fuck you're at. Dumbass. Getting out here preaching all that shit about Poland and all that, but look where your fucking dumbass is at. Come on. What a joke. You gotta be a dumbass, uneducated. Poland, look where the fuck you at, jackass. The one thing I can tell you is that
I am a racist bigot.
because I know one thing, they ain't gonna want your dumb ass.
Well, actually, every race on the planet is lower than the Polish race. We're at the top of the hierarchy, so everyone else is beneath us. There is a specific hierarchy for in equal races. Well, there's none equal to the Polish because we're at the top. Unless you consider the Japanese, but they kind of fall in a different chart.
You're so full of shit.
Japanese are equal but different. That's the only closest thing to racial equality that actually exists.
Send you to Poland and go. What you doing fucking here in America? Because it ain't so fucking over there, that's why.
You be talking about, oh, other country, blah, 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 blah. Fuck you at? Why ain't the fuck you over there? Because you're pussies. Wannabes. I think the 19 is secure from all the fucking dumbasses. Gunslinger 244, stand by. Gunslinger 244, Oklahoma City Black Gold, stand by.
Gunslinger, you want me to come kick that old boy's ass for you?
Yeah, I don't hear him no more, come on. Yeah, he's talking about Poland being so fucking great. Goddamn, what's he fucking doing here in the United States? It's so fucking great, come on. Ain't more badass truck drivers out there. I mean, steering wheel holders, they want to think they're badasses, come on. Because I think the truth will hurt and set you ass free, come on.
I got my jersey on, I got my jock strap on, and I'm ready to play ball.
kind of, we should probably get back to that. Right there.
You got your volume up?
Yes, sir. Can you not hear me?
No, I'm on the road.
Yes, sir. I thought I was good.
Okie City, something goes boom! Fertilizer soup!
Oh, man,
Yeah, turn your mic gain up. Turn your mic gain up.
but it was just like that, and that was it. Can you hear me now? Yes, sir. We'll just set them in there. Like I said, we'll back them up towards the VGSP next to this frame.
Got a radio there, roll off driver.
Man, as far as I can't tell. There's nothing directly behind you yet. Well, you're coming up on those units.
What the fuck was that?
Just open 1 second.
Radio there, off driver.
I'm an idiot. I put my rollers up. I got my Go ahead, buddy.
Audio 1, 2, audio 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they good, all right.
You got audio 1, 2, 3.
5 foot. 4 foot.
How's it down on that engine?
3 foot. 2 foot. 1 foot. Close contact.
What are you on about doing today? Y'all be careful.
Check the reefer there, buddy. You're leaking.
Before they keep it 12 inch, it won't be done.
Fine, you got your radio on.
Hey, could anybody tell me, does this radio make my butt look big?
You got it all?
take that right lane, driver. I'm over here running shuttles for them.
Followed you right up in there at the last minute there, Gina. We just sitting here like this, looking like that.
I'm trying to see how close you were. And I'll meet you up here at the boat.
Hey, does anybody out there know where I can get my nipples pierced?
We relocate them niggers. NRS, nigger relocation specialist. We don't send niggers. Give me your name for the lead-up. Get them niggers away.
You know how there, driver, you can't take stupid.
What's happening? Oh, nothing. Just got through working. Taking a break.
Oh, yeah. Miller time, huh?
No cigarette and orange juice, and after the orange juice, Coca-Cola. Still a cigarette. Fix to go to, I think, Home Depot here in a little bit.
You gonna buy me?
I need to get about 3, 4, I think it's about 4 1x2s by 8, and then I gotta get a plank that is 1 inch by 6, maybe 8 inch by 12. I gotta look at it, see what I need to get done.
That's cool. You gonna bring them over?
They're going on the side of my house. Man, you know that ladder? That's just like in the $30 range. And that's the cheapest.
It ain't cheap anymore. Can't get worse than that.
It's okay, I'll just make my own.
Exactly why I got all of my TV equipment when I do, because I knew it was going to start skyrocketing pretty soon.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was the truck driver talking about unloading. Hey, give me a second. Let me give him a cigarette roll.
Well, I hope everybody on this channel has a great day today and is careful out there on the big road. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good day. Shouldn't be much longer.
Clean up a piece of property. I got some of that green wire fencing, but there's about 30 to 40 foot of it. All I was doing was growing a bunch of weeds and stuff in it, and I had to get all wire out of it, and I had ticks all over me.
That's good. Have you seen Angel today?
Have I seen what?
Seen Angel today?
Yes, I have. Took her for a walk. Cleaned up some mess that she made, but she did it in the same area she always does it, so it wasn't bad. It's funny. I could be walking her, and she'll bark at somebody, she'll stop, turn around, and look straight up at me. Then she'll turn around, bark again, turn around, and look straight up at me. I guess she's waiting for me to tell her to be quiet.
Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. till 4 p.m.
Okay. What are you going to do the rest of the day other than Home Depot?
Well, after I go there, I gotta build that trellis that I'm gonna be building. That's why I cleaned up that part of that property so I can get that fencing. So I'm not gonna buy that lattice. I'll use some of that green fencing because by the time the plants grow all over it, you won't be able to see the fencing anyway. Plus it's green, it blends in with the rest of the place. But till then, I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette.
I'll be in here somewhere.
All right. Talk to you later. 528 Cliff.
Might go on the curb a little bit, but you'll be clear to find it.
Yeah, it was there to watch you put a septic tank in. They put a real septic tank in.
Yeah, I forgot how long this bastard was.
be clear to move over.
Okay, you want to grab lane 2 there?
After that Chevy there, you're clear to move 1 left. You're clear over 1 more if you need it.
Yeah, I know we're going to lose 1 up here. We should be good right there.
10-4. I'll say a little bit back, you're throwing a lot of rocks.
Because you might put the beach pole over and down.
Yeah, they put most of it overhanging it on the side.
Yo.
You're clear to 6 on the lane. Well, the RV's getting into the lane right now. You're clear.
Oscar going?
Give me 1-2, Nebraska.
Don't quit talking, you're gonna make me crash.
Do what?
You keep talking, you're gonna make me wreck.
Already wrecked.
Say that again.
Yeah, you stinking bastard. Driving the wreck, dude.
That's what them clowns yesterday was saying. Oh, you're talking on your radio, you're gonna confuse me and make me crash. It's gonna be your fault.
Turn the radio off.
Well, I told him.
If it's bothering you that bad, turn it off.
Well, there comes the thunder. I just told one of them, I said, look, you're driving right, you're talking on your CV, it's like a cell phone, right? I said, what? What's driving on your fucking, talking on your radio at the same time, that's illegal. He didn't know what to say.
That one yesterday said, that guy behind me, he don't have a radio, but you're gonna make him crash if you keep talking. I know one thing, they come up with some of the dumbest shit.
You mean drugs?
I think it's all the extra goodies they put in that truck stop food.
I think
they eat too much of that truck stop food and it makes their steer tires overweight.
Yeah, it looks like a little hell to me. Right here in Norman.
Damn old truck drivers.
Yeah, we got multiple sides over here.
But your steering holders can jump anytime you want on here on 19 worldwide.
Worldwide, Dr. Southside.
Look at it, John 19. We've got a doctor on board. Dr. Southside. Yeah, he can fix your wounds till you leave it. Come on.
I don't know who can speed up.
All right, I think I'm fixing up my antenna.
Won't be long now.
Better tie down the dishes.
Better tie the kangaroos down.
Damn it. They already got me for $95 already. For 655 kilowatt hours.
What happened?
I got off their stupid yearly thing, and now I'm just like everybody else. And I only got 655 kilowatt hours, and it's already up to $95.
girl, how long you been waiting to unload that thing anyway?
And now the only thing I got really running is air conditioner and hot water tank and ice box. And a bunch of LED lights that don't draw any current. I'd hate to see what it would be if I had central air and shit. God damn. It'd be $500 every month.
Nah, we got, ours ain't that big, it's about $100.
Well, there must be something going on around here then, because I'm already at $100 and I'm only like 10 days into it.
Damn, you must got a short.
Short.
You're short now, you're short now.
Put some fire to the wire, Big Daddy.
They're saying the 17th I pulled 90 kW, or 90 kilowatt hour in one day.
Damn, what are you running over?
A brand new 220 air conditioner, an ice box, and a hot water tank. 220. Everything else, well, I got brand new ceiling fans I put up. It didn't start. I looked on there. As soon as I got off there, it changed. I don't know what the hell. I don't see all that running that goddamn much, not when everybody else is cheaper. I don't know what the hell.
Must be that 10 kilowatt amp you got sitting over there.
Oh, yeah.
All my radio equipment runs off 250 amp switching power supplies. That's it. That's the only thing that runs my whole radio shit.
Hey, Rattlesnake, your thing working?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Is this old Walmart radio working? Oklahoma City, they're not for the people. Hell, you can see that.
Guess those mirrors didn't work on that one now, did they?
Well, that is a lot of money, though.
Hell, it's going in a fucking pocket.
Where's all those house and house truck drivers at today?
Damn, it got quiet out there.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, the day I turned the air conditioner on, it pulled 13 kW. And then after that, it's below 10. The majority of the time it's below 5. You can see where shit cycles comes on and goes off.
How about the Southwest? You got a copy?
Yeah, come on.
You got a copy back there, Southwest?
Yeah, come on.
Which Southwest truck you talking to?
Well, Andy, I'm trying to get on Agnew that there's a Tahoe broke down right there, and I don't know if we can fucking swing wide enough.
Yeah, come on.
No, turn around.
You got Southwest.
Appreciate you, driver.
Parking.
Good to hear you, but at first it just said, I knew you were fucking on there.
Yo.
I don't know why, but I can barely hear it. I can't hear what you're saying, though. You're going to have to go get you a better one. water truck right there.
Say again? Yeah, this is Service 3. I guess I need to get a little further away from it. Is this your second?
Oak 19 for that Twinkle Toes. About at Twinkle Toes. You got a copy?
Well, I think I lost that boost, Tim.
Yeah, it sounds like you're on fuel up here.
Raining in Choctaw.
Over here at the exit 47, come bring me over here to Costa Kente and chicken fried watermelon barbecue shack. You ain't black if you don't eat it. So Costa Kente's chicken fried watermelon shack. Today we're proudly serving them new nigger toe tacos at Costa Kente's. Come get yours today.
Everyone, bagger. It's all radio getting out.
Is it raining yet?
His radio getting out. Break. Come on. Tempo. down, hammer down, hammer down.
Rolling. They got too much echo.
How bad is my echo?
Yeah, that's too much.
Hell, sounds good to me.
That's a big 10-4. 4.
You get a spot, KC, move over.
Come over, KC. I got it. Watch that pickup up there.
I think the storms broke up and went around us.
Well, they ain't broke up yet.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, come on.
Good, I appreciate it.
Looking at the buffalo. Come on back, buffalo.
So I told Dave he's got the wrong boots. He's supposed to have red boots.
Yeah, come on, red boots. That's what they told Dave?
Yeah, at higher temperature than the blue boots.
Get them red boots on. Like what I got.
It's supposedly red ones. He's supposed to run red or black or something like that. Red, so you can get some red ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to have Brandon look or do some Amazon checking later. Yeah, get the red boots on there, come on. Yeah. Well, them PDI ones are pretty expensive. No, they should get the red boots on, come on.
You just need a hobby heat right off the turn. Pretty fucking hot.
Sounds like you're getting sodomized.
You got audio on now? It's squealing, but yeah. Right now. Oh, it's still squealing. Still squealing. Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Buck Rogers.
Smooth operator.
We're right there. Still squealing.
Hey, Mr.
Try to move there for a minute. You got the hook back on. No dog back.
Yeah.
Still squealing. Not bad. Got audio? Yeah, audio's right there. No audio.
If you're going west on 40, or eventually going west on 40, beat twice.
You didn't read that thing?
Oh, shit. That sucks.
Got no Roger me. Yeah, you're Roger me.
I can just hear you coming up and saying something, but I can't make out what.
That might be a while.
But I know you can hear me. Beep.
No audio, all Roger me. $27 $185.
You're on 35. You going north?
South.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going 40 west, just getting off at 35. I was wondering if we were going to be able to torture each other all the way to California. You know, I thought of a new roofing company. I was going to name it Roof Roof. I thought that was kind of cute.
You got too much echo, Buffalo? It's got reverb. It sounds alright.
Yeah, I ain't really reading what you're saying, but yeah, 863 miles before my next turn. Yeah, I'll be there by breakfast.
What about now? What about? That radio sounds good. Radio sounds. Yeah, it sounds good. Top choice. Alright, try one more time. I adjusted my levels. What radio are you on? A bass set.
Do it like it was a person. I was like, no.
Shit, I still can't make out. Sounds like you smoke like 4 packs a day or something. Yeah, come on. It sounds like you got briar bushes and a machine gun in your throat. Right now. I can barely make out what you're saying. If you're going 35 south, that's pretty good. I'm able to kind of still hear you. You must have a amped up radio or something. Turbo. That's probably my fault. I'm probably just hard of hearing. Got turbo charged radio. It's turbo charged. Well, it's hard to understand that radio. I don't know what's going on with it. It sounds muffled or overmodulated or something. Turn that mic gain back, see what it does. How about now? Yo. Buffalo. Yeah, come on. Sound like your microphone's stuffed full of cotton. What's it doing now, Buffalo? That's kind of rough around the edges. It's better, but it still sounds kind of off or something. Try a different mic. You're close. What does this radio sound like? Sound good? Pretty sure. How does this radio sound? Come on. Sounding top choice. Y'all got good sound radio.
It's a little Walmart special. Aisle 5, bottom shelf.
Down there with the squawk boxes and the splatter boxes?
Right there by the metal coat hangers. Come on.
Hello. Come on, Mike. Come on. Come on, splatter box. That's a muffle box. That's muffled. Come on, splatter box. Come on. What you doing now, Buffalo? You got a box on or something? Well, I don't know.
What's that guy in that white truck, bud? He's drunk. He's stopped.
Right now.
Oh, he's crazy.
10-4, got my eyes on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Buffalo. Your audio's all muffled up. What? Yeah, it still sounds the same, only they ain't got as much power. I think you turned your box off and that didn't help, but it still sounds muffled. Let's do this noise canceling mic then.
Where did you
Universal.
Oh, Universal. My bad. Yeah, they're sticking up there.
Yeah, come on, let's try this one.
There you go. That sounds a lot better.
Funny. Still behind that drum.
Too much echo. Buffalo. Go Buffalo.
Get that mic?
Yeah, I'm using around.
Yeah, does this thing sound okay now?
We can understand you now. Back way before, huh?
I'm sure I had it.
Yeah, come on.
That's Russell's fault. I think I told Buck that.
Yeah, we're only doing like a 9-mile run.
Be careful. Don't hang your head in shame. It happens.
Yeah, come on.
Gate is open.
What's 20 on the open gate?
Hi there, Bucker 19 on that radio check.
Oh yeah, radio check. Radio's working, checks in the mail. Yo, yo, yo.
Not down, shut up.
Where'd you go, Buffalo?
Watching the weather, big old storm popped up.
What's this thing sound like now?
Pretty good.
No too much echo, does it?
Do what?
Got too much echo, or is it okay?
Yeah, I'd leave it right there.
I guess a noise canceling microphone that wasn't set up for this radio. So throw the old chicken choker on it.
Right, Joe.
Talk like that.
connected today with the weather.
Is it weathering out there today?
Tornadoes.
Where are they at? I'm sure they're over in the west, probably northwest.
Hey, can y'all come watch us on the back over here?
That guy's over there.
I can't see him.
Okay, I apologize. Standing right on the fence. Come on back. Okay, right there.
Thank you.
I apologize, sir. I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good.
Start back now. Okay. Come on back, boys. You got plenty of room right now.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the way.
Okay. Hang out about there for a minute.
Come on, Tanker Man.
Armando. Oh, yeah.
Be careful, Benny.
Also, you be careful going home.
Oh yeah, I don't go nowhere without it.
Man, I wish all of this would have been there.
You should have went. They don't care.
Yeah, tell them.
You get Wendy lined up?
What's going on up here? Anybody got a copy?
Oh, snap.
Where at, driver? You want to stop and see what's going on? Yeah, if we hurry, we can beat the traffic, huh?
I'm on south now.
Yeah, let's just go for it. Where's the wreck at, driver?
Out of the church is I'm on the southbound. I'm still on the bike.
Alright, we're trying to figure, you keep yelling there's a damn 3-car pileup. Where's it at?
Hey, does anybody out there know where I can get my nipples pierced?
Mr. Lee!
Shit, that's not what the map these days.
Amazing how damn quiet it gets when I say that. That's just amazing. Damn, it's quiet out there.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet out here. Okay, so it's quiet before the storm.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Look good back that way, Corey.
Goddamn, with all these motherfuckers going on these side streets, man.
Block. Left lane's gonna be blocked. Left lane, northbound. Left lane, northbounder's gonna be blocked. Northbound. Northbounders, the left lane's going to be blocked. There's an accident. It's just before the bridge.
down to the left lane's going to be closed. At the bridge, just before you get to the bridge, there's an accident. Police and the no service has got there yet.
Northbound, you're coming to a stop. Just after exit 123, there's a three-car crash in the left lane before the I-44 exit. After exit 123, you got a 3 or 4-car crash.
Come on.
Wreck up here southbound?
Yeah, they got the left lane closed as an accident.
Almost 24. Just after exit 123, you've got a 4-car crash in the left.
Well, lick my nipples and cover me in peanut butter.
Why, certainly.
Hell yeah, gunslinger still on the air. Standing by for a short.
What's that? Are you fucked?
because I'm still mobiling.
Yeah, just waiting on you.
Yeah, I got a flow truck, man.
That what?
I got a flow truck.
Yeah, you know, I call bullshit on that.
Y'all hear me all right out there? Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Super slow, huh?
Come on, road, cow truck. That damn burgundy car, man, mine, she gonna gas on it, I guess.
Shit, I'm the one with the 475 cat.
Come over.
Yeah, you woke up and your coffee was cold.
I want to be in the right lane. And the left two lanes are blocked. That's it. 3 or 4 business down up there.
You said we need to be in the left lane?
I'm in the right lane, sir. I'm sorry, driver. It's the right lane.
Depot.
In the right lane. Left two lanes are blocked. In the right lane, guys.
Depot, Virginia.
Was that before or after exit 1?
Does anybody have the number for 911?
Good ones, that is.
Sounds like we got another truck driver crybaby coming through.
I hear no one volunteering, huh?
Mic check, 1, 1, 1.
Don't sound too good. Mic check, 1, 2, Gunslinger 244 going in Valley. Gunslinger 2444 is classified Valley. See you later, 410 810 7.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, we got better copy on you right now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Gunslinger, what are you doing out there?
I'm heading home now. This guy's my classified Green Valley. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4. I hear you pretty good right there, considering.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, I'm in my Green Valley classified. Come on.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't know what's coming in tonight, but just keep your head down and be safe out there, 10-4. Hey, Gunslinger, you still there? Damn, he's like a ghost. 1 minute he's there and the next he's gone.
Yeah, what's up? Stand hold. Alright, I'll see what I can do for it. Which slide is that on the bottom? Is it the middle or the one to the right?
Be very, very quiet. I hunt rascally rabbits.
I'll see what I'm figuring out. Thank you.
John's looking back up at Green Valley. Now he won't get something to eat. When I get outside my valley, no one's way out here. Come on. Something start raining around about 2 o'clock, didn't they?
Hell yeah.
Northbound, you're going to want to be in the far right 2 lane.
Thank you, sir.
Far right 2 lanes northbound.
Oh, dude. This thing is full. There. Something my nose is there.
Would you like to touch my monkey?
Yeah, let me touch that little monkey.
Yeah, let me stroke it.
Hell, I want to choke it.
Monkey lovers.
Only the black one.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Or gets the hose again.
Anybody tell me where I can get my nipples pierced?
I'm running a special 2 for 1, driver.
Driver, I'm just curious. Does this radio make my butt look big?
No, your fat ass makes the radio look big.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much.
I just want to know where all the fat white women's at.
play for a few months anyhow, don't they? Well, you're on your way somewhere. 26 is ranches, that's 10.
That's fine, all my money. So the weekend comes, I go get live with the honey. Rolling down the street, I thought the show and she was pumping. I winked my eyes, got into the ride, went to a club with jumping. Introduced myself as low sick, you're a liar. I said I got it going on, baby girl, and I'm on fire. Took her to the hotel. She said, you're the king. I said, oh, be my queen, if you know what I mean. It's like, wild man.
You can't come through here, Chester.
If you back up a little further, I'd show you how to go through there.
You're going to have to move out of the way there, guy.
You want to have to take another big stab at it?
Wow, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back that way.
You're all right up front. You're not close to hitting nothing.
pulled up probably in the hammer lane.
It's hammer time.
Breaker 190. Trucking, hooked her up.
Got another set of flashy lights coming down the left-hand shoulder here up against the wall.
Oh, hell no, anything but that. The police, run. 3-minute Eagle, you out there? Sorry, that was me.
It's about a mile and a half up the road from here. Yeah, it's just, literally just south of the junction. Should be all right here in the right to lane.
I think it's broken.
Yeah, I hear a mud duck, long distance. Hello, I hear a mud duck, long distance. Come on, Gunslinger 244. Stand by, crash by Green Valley with a buffalo rolling a deer play.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, and the ducks fly over.
Looks like that first chute's open. It could be four, isn't it?
Yeah, there's four. First one's open. It is a saw pole, though.
deportation. Of course, any case, you get taken for deportation.
Turbo diesel, that's right.
Don't let his ass in. He just fucking got off from this plane.
Come on with that.
Some people follow the GPS too blindly.
Come on with it. Come on with it.
Northbound, you're going to be there for a while. You want to keep to the right.
Come on with it, be all you can be on 19 worldwide, station 19, come on worldwide.
Where's the backup at?
What does it look like? We need the right lane out of the camera?
Yeah, get the right lane. They got troopers and everything in the left.
Kind of focus different, so maybe nobody else will get that.
Yeah, southbound. What part is the accident? What side?
Something tells me that's cattle related. That's cow shit. What lane's that accident in?
Is there an accident here northbound?
I'll see you. Sneaking around here like that.
Call Levi and tell him to get you up snake last week.
If I'm sneaking, I'm doing it by accident.
Chevy wanted to get by pretty quick. He's just chilling back there now. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I guess he's not in a hurry no more. There's a car up here on the right. Yeah, I've been seeing more and more of those Chevy models going down the side of the road. Turn off, Doc?
Right, right.
Yes, sir. Did they turn off?
Yes, sir. You use your tank and you stop?
Yeah, when I have the load.
Shop here in the day and night. Got a pair of that ready there.
I'm not sure, man. You probably have to Google that.
Google CB shops and repair, Oklahoma City. Yeah, I know there's one here on town, so I'll pull off here.
he'll buy him some dog food. What'd you say?
He's got one on the ground that says he's fleeing pig medicine for shampoo for my dog.
Well, he ain't buying. I just paid him for everything. I'll help a dog out anytime.
Come on, Tom.
What's the hold up on the north end?
Me and Rick out there driving.
Yep. That's the car digging right. No doubt about it.
know why that car ain't running no faster. He's afraid. He's afraid that hood's going to come out.
Well, if he knew how to drive, he wouldn't have that problem. He wouldn't have hurt anybody.
what?
Your road going.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm going to go through, 3 roads.
That's what she said. I'll probably do it after I get service done.
What's that car doing in that small ditch?
Oh, there's nobody in it.
Ain't you ever heard that damn song, man? You're too damn young for this.
Do what?
Ain't you ever heard that song? How'd you get that motorcycle up on that high dive?
I may have. It doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head. We gotta get over. We lose him.
Who's that dude that you saying? They called him the Streak.
Hey, McCoy, is that you? Lester's nose, baby. That murder, Coy. Did you get that Harley Davidson up on that high dive?
Boy, that's an old song.
That murder, Coy, is that you? When we get back to Hiawatha, you might be blackballed.
Go ahead, Cotton.
Coy, is that you, Coy?
Northbound, you're going to be on the right-hand lane. That's up there. Yeah, that race in that damn lane, so you won't need to be over to the right.
14C, you're going to be needing that center of that right hand from going northbound to reach over right left-bound lane.
You're gonna wake the baby.
So northbound traffic starts backing up by exit 122, 123. Just let y'all know y'all gonna be needing that right in center lane.
Thanks for looking out, man. God bless. Have a safe trip.
Northbound, they already know an accident about the 124 in the right 2 lanes, left 2 lanes are blocked. Hey, northbound, if you got your radios on, there's an accident in the 124. You need to be in the right 2 lanes, left lane is blocked.
Appreciate it.
That was nice, dumbass.
Yeah, one last time before I get off the road myself. Northbound, y'all gonna have to be talking 23 and 24. We got a record now, so y'all gonna need over in those center lanes.
Slow down, Ricky. We got to back up.
There, boy.
Ten-wheeler, your park is up in the air.
Get your finger out of there, driver.
got a wreck up there in the left lane right in front of you.
Hey, I'm going to trip my driving park. Shit, let's roll.
Roger that. Yeah, I felt it. Really. Yeah. Shit, they were saying that since I was a little kid. I lived through the 71 and the 94. Well, I was down the hill for the 71 and Landcrabber for the 94. Tornado, yeah. You ain't gotta go looking for this shit. I think I'll hold down the fort. Y'all a bunch of bitches. Maybe only take one, maybe when they see they won't do no more, I don't know. Well, I've seen one time. Stop for the said, boy, you ain't come around here, are you? It's like, hell no, dude. Yeah. What you got on, Ed Escrow?
Buddy's got a towel on his head, doesn't he?
Holy sheep shit, Batman.
bit of that. A little bit of it. That's it. Just going south with it. Field where they're going to have it. Something else he was talking about. I didn't know there was something. Nah, you won't hardly buy anything up there no more.
Ain't going.
No, not at all.
Kind of way out there right after they, that his boy done it kind of dirty alcohol.
Yes, sir. Hey, you want to take a chance and go south here?
I was just sitting there thinking the same thing. We want to stay on 44, run down through Newcastle, Blanchard, or do we want to go across Scoop Ridge, see what's down there, them other two ways?
It doesn't matter. Mine's showing it's shitty any way you go.
I figured it'd be shitty. I wonder how 9 is down, down 35. That's going to be screwed up, so. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, so.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping we'd get hung up there and go right there.
You should have left earlier.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're coming across there on 62. Most of that, a lot of it's 55. We're running 70, 55. Maybe that's what it was. I'm getting fired up for you.
Somebody did something. Sadly, I think so.
as that old thing goes, if it wasn't, it should have been. Right? If it ain't, it's gonna be. Right.
Look out, grooms.
Yeah.
You better hurry up and stay ahead of that cloud they're supposed to have here in a little bit.
Do what now? Didn't hear you.
I said you better keep pushing, stay ahead of that cloud supposed to creep up on you.
I'm seeing bored.
If you're going up towards Kansas, I ain't seen that. The scales is open up there on your side too in Oklahoma.
I appreciate it. Now you look good back that way. God, I guess all the way back to state line.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get some of this Milo down there at Abilene. Y'all have a good one now.
And more, y'all do the same.
Yeah, you guys ain't Abilene by morning. I'm straight down the road.
Worldwide Radio.
You holding that left lane down, you got traffic behind you.
Radio, Buffalo, or Buffalo Hill, Fifth Street, Mobile, backfire.
Come on.
Hell, this is much. You.
What about that barracuda? What about that barracuda? You out there?
Tennessee. Yeah, I can do it a little bit of work. 3 days, he can rain again. Get my shit done outside. I think tomorrow's like 60 or 80, I don't know. Then it goes down a little bit, but I'll rain for the next couple of days. Hit and miss, I guess. All right, man, you have a good day. You're on the radio.
Cross back up.
Oh, not a whole lot. Getting a load going up toward Garden City. Yeah, not bad, low run.
Radio Oklahoma City, we're going to get hit here in about 30 minutes.
So where are you heading to?
Maybe 20 for some.
That'll be a nice little adventure.
ready to get the hell beat out of us. Get ready to rock and roll, everybody, no doubt. What? Yep, we got it coming. It's fixing to hit us. What hail? Golf ball size hail. Where's it at? South end Oklahoma City, about to come up in on us. Crossing the river, coming into Moore.
Hey, Judge, y'all fixing to hit the chute right back over here.
You're definitely going to get some of it, Junebug, and so will I.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, hail.
I think we can bluff it.
Huh?
I think we can bluff it.
You think we can bluff it?
Hell yeah.
No.
Sun's shining where I'm at.
Do what?
The sun's shining over here where I'm at.
It was here too a little while ago, but that changed in about 15 minutes. Just get ready. I hear it thundering already. And I'm hearing lightning splashes. I'd say you're in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, there was some lightning there. I heard it. I seen it outside, and then I heard it through the radio.
Uh-huh.
Guess I better go stick my coax down in the glass jar.
Oh, hell, don't tell me you crawled in that rabbit hole, too. They say, goddamn, Junebug. Fuck, you been around a while.
That way, if it blows up, it shoots glass everywhere.
Right. Do what there, driver? I guess some driver wanted to say something. I was going to let him speak.
Yeah, this radio's done me hit my lightning once. Ain't gonna hurt to hit it again, I guess. May fix it all the way back up.
Hell, I've been hit by lightning before. Melted the solder out of my coax, blackened about 2 foot of the end of it. I had my static caps on my penetrator were sprung steel bicycle spokes. One of them was blowed off, and the other one was bent curved straight up. That was a little bit of a charge.
Yeah, I just got through talking to my cousin up in Kansas. He's up in Kansas, by Kansas City, Kansas. You know, he said they're getting hit right now.
Hey, Roger.
Might be tornado.
Anybody coming up from Norman toward Oklahoma City on 35, you're fixing to get hit with rain and hail. Anybody going south out of the city down 35, you're going to encounter it too. It's fixing to get bumpy. So hang on to your earlobes.
Do the bumpty bump.
Do what?
Do the bumpity bump.
Boy, I felt like I'd have been run down all fucking day long. Allergies giving me shit. Well, fuck, that made me groggy again. Then we went over and ate at Casino Domino. Now I'm fucking about food comatose.
Really?
nice if they knew what a technical was.
Then had to turn around and eat another fucking Benadryl, but I started sneezing in that fucking place ungodly. This has got the fucking croup. She's had it for about 3 or 4 days. Supposed to go see her doctor tomorrow.
Hell, I've had it for about 2 weeks now. I can't shake it.
Well, it's time to go see a doctor, get a Z-Pack, and get that shit dried up. That's what I'm going to tell her doctor tomorrow. Give her a fucking Z-Pack and dry that shit up.
Yeah, I was supposed to went to the hospital this morning. Fucking couldn't get up.
Damn it. You have to take care of yourself. God damn it, because ain't nobody else going to do it for you. Not being a smart ass, but you know.
There's more lightning.
I learned a lot of people could try to help you, but if you don't get up and go do it, it ain't going to happen.
That's right.
Believe me, I've had to start looking at things a little different the last few years, and yeah. I used to be the one who went around helping everybody else out, keeping up with their cars, their yards, their houses, and amongst my shit, and working. And now, fuck, I got a grandson that comes in those. And then I get my brown boy, my other son next door, like, you know, oil changes, shit like that, he'll jump on the quick for me.
I guess I better get up and get my damn toggle switches out there from Amazon. Ordered me a 10-pack of those miniature toggle switches. It's got the little rubber deals to go over them, the waterproofing.
Once again, was it with you motherfuckers on the Roger beat?
Quit trying about that Roger beep, son bitch. Keep both hands on the wheel and get the fuck on down the road. Don't worry about that Roger beep.
Yeah, that Roger beep's not interfering with you working, buddy. Just go on about your business.
Yeah, it's called Gator, buddy. Queers can't stand it.
Good afternoon, neighbor.
Wait my head.
Wave my hand over there, moon dog.
He might have stepped away from the radio for a second there, Junebug.
Oh, I got TV turned up there. Who was that?
Oh, Junebug was hollering at you.
Oh, wait my hand over, Junebug. No, I watch this weather.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark out here now.
Dodger. Well, wave my hand over, bud.
Oh, Roger, right on, right back.
Fasten down the seatbelt. We're in for a long ride.
Hell yeah.
Fill you up. Hang on to the edge of your chairs, guys. It's fixing to get bumpy here in a minute.
Hope everybody's got full coverage insurance.
Too late to worry about it now.
Yeah. why I thought about getting me a carport put up over here. It comes in like that, I just pull them both up in there and put them underneath it.
I don't know if insurance covers acts of Mother Nature, does it?
Well, liability, no.
Not full coverage.
It should with a deductible.
Yeah, you pay $100 a month for 3 years, then you gotta pay a $700 deductible for $1,200 worth of work.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much. Hell, it's just cheaper to go buy the windshield for $200.
Right.
Hell, I can get a windshield put in either one of my trucks for just under $200.
Yeah, you know, these storms are like going to a casino. You don't know if you're going to hit or not.
Well, ain't no shit. We just don't want the jackpot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is one of them days you don't want to win.
Yeah, you don't want no jackpot. You don't want to hear ting, 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 ting.
Hell yeah, that's a good example.
Yeah. Like it did there the other night, and that shit went on for about 10, 15 minutes with solid hail. It's raining over here now. Yeah, I was sitting out here and I kept saying, man, that looks like it's getting a hook on it. That formed up that was west of town. I mean, right out there just between El Reno and Yukon. And as it got over closer to 44, it started getting a hook. And I kept talking about it and saying, man, that looks like it's got a hook on it. TV never said nothing about it. 10 o'clock news come on, all of a sudden, we got a hook on that motherfucker and the rotation's right above us over here, dog. And it was hanging like a motherfucker for about 10 or 15 minutes. Just getting it on. Then Snake said another one come through about 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll be back. I gotta go tend to this tea I got brewing.
think we're in Kansas anymore. Well,
Kansas, anywho. That's where this is headed.
Goddamn, boy, this sounds like a thing, got a little hell in it. It does got hell in it, boys.
holy free, holy!
Watch out, we got people that are flashing lights on at 110th Street with the flashing lights going down at 134th Street. Interstate 44, running like a motherfucker in hell. Goddamn, I'm still getting stuck in hell.
one thing, hang on that fucking steering wheel, but if not, you gonna fuck it off the shoulder. Come on. Still getting fucking hell in a lot of fucking rain.
Hell yeah.
Eastbound 4489 we're getting rain, we're getting hell. Hang on to your steering wheel, hang on, road full of water.
Hey, did somebody forget to turn off the water faucet?
Hell, they got to turn off the fucking ice. Come on. The ice machine fucking defrosted. Hell, I'm getting hell. I read it wasn't fucking raining now. Oh hell, I ain't raining fucking hell. It's still fucking raining on it. At least I ain't got the hell, come on. Well, then what the hell? This shit's got hell in it, come on.
Hell, here comes the hell.
Hell yeah, I'm already in it, goddamn. I can't get out of it either, come on. Fucking hell, goddamn. Where the fuck y'all going? Motherfucker, I'm like a motherfucking idiot.
Hell yeah, get her done!
Hell yeah, he's doing that.
Oh yeah, get it
Fire out of you all right over there.
Hell, I've been fucking hell for the last 2 minutes I've been out there. Hell, come on. Time slinger 244. Right.
Hang on your hat there, Jimbo.
Hell yeah, 89 and Western is flooded, boys. 89 and Western is flooded.
Don't stop at him, bastard. Keep going.
Yeah, 89 is shut down. It's flooded.
Is that it?
Do what?
Is that all?
Yep. We done had it. Heavy, strong, about 80 mile an hour wind come through.
yet?
Hell yeah. Dude, you might want to wipe that mic off. And the floor, and the ceiling, and the wall.
Yeah, I can't tell if we done got the worst of it or we're getting ready to.
Evening to you, Moondog.
Do what?
Good evening.
Yeah, I got the radio turned down low. Do what now?
Yeah, I said good evening to you.
Don't wave ahead over 102.
Yeah, I don't know if we got all that we were supposed to, if there's more, I don't know.
Tools, like wire strippers and stuff that you can just like twist wires together and everything to wire shit up to hook it up to your battery.
That's all of it, ain't it?
Break 19 for that twinkle toes. How about that twinkle toes?
Yeah, it went right over me. I got all kinds of crazy wind and it's kind of trippy there for a minute. Shit was going from one direction and swung around another direction and jumping off the roof. That shit was crazy there for a second.
Fucking hell. I left the house since I don't have a phone check, and I went to the parking garage at the airport. I'm heading back to more right now.
Man, I got wind, hail, and rain. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't get no hail. It just rained like a motherfucker, and then the wind picked up real fucking hard, just blowing shit around.
I got a little bit right now. Choctaw and not hardly any wind.
Yeah, it's going north. It's getting them north siders.
Hell, I got it all. I just come out of Ardmore.
Hey, you got the other part.
Well, I actually just came out of fucking Middle Texas, and I went to Ardmore by the time it hit the first time.
Yeah, it rains hard. It floods some of the main streets. Come on, some of the main streets flooded.
Yeah. Now they're saying it's
backing off the dry line. That's getting out in that shit, and it might do some tornadoing now. Better over there than here. My daughter sent me this fucking dude. He was on TikTok fucking crying like a little bitch. Talking about Trump fucked this country up. I've served in Iraq for 20 years and I come back and I don't even recognize this country because of Trump. Motherfucker, if you've been over there for 20 years, you went to war for George Bush and them, not Trump.
Nobody gives a flying rat's ass. Quit keying.
I'm not quick keying. I wait till you unkey. Was that hurt your feelings there, Soy? Yeah, he's also talking about all these top secret things he was doing, which, you know, you know what that is, all that top secret stuff, that's them stolen valor motherfuckers. Classified. I was classified in Iraq.
Yo, Frank.
Yeah, he sound like old fucking meth head over there, rambling on a bunch of bullshit, but I told him stop crying. You're the one that went to fight for politicians, not the people. Hell, the people were against all that Iraq shit.
Yeah, about it, Twinkle Toes. Come on, death on it.
Where'd that quick keyer guy go?
I guess he went downtown. Come on. I guess that's all the rain we're gonna get.
Yeah, until next week.
Yeah, a little bit of hail in there too.
I know the weather forecaster here, he's a little bit depressed right now. Oh, David Payne.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they've souped all this shit up and then nothing's really happening like they claim.
Yeah, he went down. He was really on a high there about 30 minutes ago, but he just fell off.
coming right at you. It's coming right at you. Oklahoma City. Got a hell winds, hell, tornadoes, blah, 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 blah.
Got a hook on it. I'm sure glad he's disappointed, man. I'm sick of them tornadoes.
Right. 102, you got a copy?
Yeah.
I'm bringing the pup over to you. Thank you, guys.
Yo, Twinkle Toes wanted me to meet him at the swap meet last night about 11 o'clock. I don't know what happened to him after that.
Yeah, he probably took a hit of that meth and fell out.
Yep. I ain't heard him since. It's good news, though. He can stay out of there for a month or two as far as I'm concerned.
Hell, that motherfucker ain't nothing but a broken record. Same shit every time he shows up.
That's the way he plays these songs. He loops them.
Yeah. I don't know well, I know where he got all that shit from, watching that fake-ass news. Talking about Trump's a rapist and all, he raped that old hang. Dude, I don't think a homeless motherfucker is desperate enough to rape that bitch.
Yeah, they're mad at Trump right now. He's checking into all that shit where they Biden at their automatic signature.
Oh, yeah.
They're wanting the judge to stop all that. That's nonsense. Waste of time and money.
Shit. It's a waste of money letting them do all that crap, steal everything. Hell, I think it's good they're having somebody come in there and figure out where all our tax money is going.
Yeah, I think they need to do that here in Oklahoma. Every state.
They need to do something here, because these ass clowns are... shit's fucked up around here.
You know, we pay more money for taxes than we actually have to spend for groceries.
Yeah, it's time to get the snowman. Senator Conklin out of Oklahoma City. It's time to kick them off.
It'll be more Pier 10. Get their head.
Hey, I've been wanting to ask you a question for a little while and keep forgetting.
All the time, it's always ready.
So I'd just like to know, what's the difference between an ass clown and a butt waffle?
I don't think there's any difference.
No, I do like the way he talks, though. Sometimes he says the silliest things, though.
I don't know who you talking to.
I think that's either Snowman or Rattlesnake. I think that was Rattlesnake.
That's who I was talking to, Rattlesnake.
Yeah, sometimes he says the silliest things like ass clown, butt waffle, that kind of thing, you know?
I don't know about no butt waffle. There's ass clowns.
Blue waffle. It's been around for a while. It's nasty.
That's a truck driver's delicacy. Blue waffle.
Hell, man, I went and greased the cellar door, got everything all ready to go, and damn it.
All dressed up, nowhere to go, huh?
Hell yeah, which I ain't complaining. I've been needing to do that for about a month now, grease that cellar door. Yeah, hell, don't have a cellar and got out there to get in it and you can't get the door open. Which I ain't going in it anyway, but my grandkids, I like for them going in it.
God damn. That Miramar earthquake, that 7.9, they got video off a house. It started shaking, and he's got a fence going down his driveway. Everything outside his fence, the whole, as far as you can see, just moved off.
Just disappeared, huh?
Yeah, it moved over shit, I don't know, it looked like 10 foot or something. And just like slid over everything, the roads, the tree, the whole land just separated right there.
Heck yeah, that's my property line right there. That fence has been there for 20 years.
Oh hell, he got cracks in his driveway, all kind of shit happened.
And I plate shifted. I don't think I'd be wanting to build a house on top of a plate right there.
Damn. Yeah, this shit's crazy, yeah.
This Tony on the bow waffle.
Shit, there's like a power line tower in the background. It fucking broke in half. It's a good mile away from where this dude's driveway is at. I'd send this shit to you. This shit's crazy. They play it over real fast and slow. They play it fast and then they start over and play it slow, different angles, zoomed in and shit. That shit's fucked up.
old butt waffle. Yeah, come on. Damn, is that it?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Stand by. Got quite a hurry on 19 worldwide, didn't it? Of course, it is a Monday night. But watch out, 19 worldwide, because there is some roogaroo in Oklahoma waiting for you. Take your truck driver. What's up, Hector?
Oh, Hector, speak English?
No.
I wonder if old Hector speaks English.
Two Honda spoon engines with Motegi exhaust tomorrow.
They're gonna make him do that English test.
I must make an digression. No high fly hang grace.
speaking English. ¿Dónde están los bibliotecas?
Right down, you're gonna make me run off the road. Quit talking. I can't concentrate when you talk on the radio.
Well, you can. Little knob that says tower. Turn that motherfucker all the way to the left.
I'm just repeating what I've been told the past few days. They're saying that if they crash and burn, that it's our fault because we're talking on Citizens Band Radio. That ain't no bullshit. That's what these ass fuckers been telling me the past few days.
That's about the dumbest shit I heard in the whole lifetime.
Well, that's your new steering wheel holders for you.
I don't know what they're bitching about. They got the antennas, but they ain't got no fucking radio.
Yeah, most of them got all that, but they don't know how to operate it.
Well, if they could read English, they might figure it out.
Yeah, because the internet tells you how. Come on.
English.
Yeah, you look that shit up on the internet.
I miss the good old days when you get out on the road and the CB's just blah, 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 blah the whole way.
Yeah, now they fucking cry and whine because you're talking, you're holding a conversation, they start crying.
Because you're interrupting their movie on their cell phone, it's on the dash of their big rig.
Got a brake check there, the other one spun off in the ditch.
Yeah, they'll come to the bitching and crying. Y'all need to shut up, man. We're going to have a problem out here if you know.
Yeah, that one here, was it 2 days ago? He said that we're going to cause the guy behind him. And the dude never said anything to him. He kept hollering at him. He never responded. But he was telling me that if that guy back there crashes, it's going to be your fault because you're talking on the radio.
That's okay, I'm talking on the radio about missing my damn exit.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're damn sure crying that shit this morning. And that old boy cried that you couldn't hear him no more.
Yeah, they wasn't even out of the city yet. They fade out so fast.
Yep, about 3 minutes.
Well, I tell them, back in the day, they used to talk from one side of the county to the next. We'd talk to them shit all the way up to El Reno. You're lucky to talk to these motherfuckers to 44 over.
Yeah, right.
You know, I talked across the street.
And hell, there wasn't no striker radios or none of these big-ass radios they got now that don't work. They had General Lees and Connexes and Galaxies and all that shit from back in the day, Cobra 29s. And they got out, and, you know, you find that kind of odd. Them old radios, the older stuff, got out a lot better, worked better. This newer shit, it don't get out very far. And I think they done it on purpose.
Yeah, just don't have the acoustics they used to.
Cheaper made shit, higher price. Come on.